Hello, hello. What's going on, guys? Frankie, hi. Here, Kit Kitty. What's up? Right. So we were able to get rank 3. Just chilling, leveling my feral on EU. Nice. Okay. Pick up some gold. Right. Ooh, 27 gold. Feels good, guys. Feels real good. Guys, look at this weapon I got the other day. I got this last night when I was farming. Talk about a disappointment. One level off. One level off. In terms of ranking, it took 11.25. You needed 11,000 on. I would highly recommend you get Ranker. Ranker is the best add-on get for PvP if you care about them. Okay, guys, let's think here. What do we want to do right now? I need to go Orgrimmar to get my cloak. I also need to go down here. Large cloak time? Yeah. What we're gonna go grab right now, I think. The raid 18 hours till raid unlocks. Okay. Cape of the Brotherhood, good or not? Yeah, it's really good. Really good option. We definitely need to do some Warsong today, or not some Warsong, some Ashenvale games, because I'm getting really close to Honored, which at Honored I can get the neck and the healing cloak. We'll be getting close to having a piece of gear in every single slot. Kind of satisfying. PvP is feeling really good. I started to get kind of a hang of things a little bit more yesterday. I think playing a hybrid spec is a little bit more... It feels a little bit better. Like I was playing with a little bit of mix of intellect gear and attack power gear. And I think that was just kind of the sweet spot. Stream is my life. What's your build? So right now we're running down to feline swiftness for PvP and just overall quality of life in the game. But if I'm doing raid, I would go to Omen of Clarity. Okay, what was I needed to buy something. Yeah, I needed to buy the head. Needed to do there. Will actually be faster, honestly. Oh, you know what? I deleted that. I deleted this item for that. I'll have to repick that up. I need to do my my aquatic form quest today too, guys, because that's it's a bad look. Need to get that out of the way. But I think I'm gonna go grab that one piece real fast. Seeing a lot of shaman basically stack int and stam and use rock bite for attack power. Yeah. Just imagine when you get flying for him. Yeah, not in this iteration of WoW, unless they randomly gave it to just druids. That would be pretty stupid. We're getting a little further along with our Duratar supply and logistics stuff. We have our fish oil for part of that quest. For the ratchet one, I also need some of the ordinances or whatever, and then stupid shredder parts, which I think I just have to straight up buy off the auction house. I don't. So I was trying to think of a place where I can just like farm guys like this where they're like pretty weak for me, and I just rip through them so fast. I think that'd be like the ideal farm, where it's just like that perfect level gap, where it's like they're still dropping like decent enough things, but I'm not really struggling to kill them, and I can just go quick through them all. I feel like that would be really most beneficial. Do I think they will at 60? No, no way. Okay, got that now. Do we want to just hearth? I want to hearth after I get my cloak from... I guess I could just pop over to Orgrimmar this direct. Did I pick it up? Okay. It just still shows the cog. Yeah, having a little bit more int gear and then healing in PvP the other day was actually pretty fun. I need to work on getting a few other pieces though, because I was still wearing like leggings of the Fang, which have no intellect on them. And I still... Did I have different gloves on? No, I think I had the same gloves. So I need to get a few other pieces. Also, no, I could sell... I could sell leggings of the Fang on drop to people. And just solo it, but I don't really think... I don't know how much people would even pay for leggings of the Fang, and I feel like it maybe wouldn't be worth my my time. But I do have 25 gold. I made a lot the other day. I was in a group with this healer mage, which was the first time I've ever played with a healer mage, and we were just destroying higher level mobs for no, yeah, I needed the cure poison quest too. Although, like, main things that... Okay, so the main thing I wanted to get out of the way was level 25. We checked that off, right? And then it was gearing up. We checked that off. Clearing the raid. We checked that off. Getting rank 3. We checked that off. Enchanting to 150. Check that off. Now what we need to do is level our other profession to 150, which is herbalism right now, because I really want to try a farm that I have in mind. And then, what other thing do we need to check off? About... That's the big ones. That's the big ones. Insignia of the Horde. Do we get a little Scout's Tabard? I think so. And Sergeant's Cloak, dude. This is big. This one's big. Look at that. So our attack power is 284, 290 now. And we get all those other juicy stats. That's a big upgrade for us. What does it look like? Is it cool? Ooh, yeah, we gotta show that off. I'm not a cloak shower normally, but no, we gotta flex. Gotta flex when we get the cool stuff. There we go. Look at, we're starting to look a little goofy. Not sure. I don't want to show the mask though. It looks kind of better look. Damn, we don't look level 25 anymore. We look like level 30 at least. How much honor last week? Let's see. We did 11,489. I would get Ranker if you want to know how much honor you need to get to the next rank. Ranker tells you like exactly how much honor you need to get. So that's really nice. Is there any point in me ever wearing this again? I don't think so. Has 2 more agility, but we lose out on every other stat, so I think no. See ever using that again. You used a script from Classic? Yeah, you could do that too. Made $150 last night on Bitcoin. It went to 44,000. Yeah. I never sell my Bitcoin, I just sit on it forever. One day we'll do something with it. I've just burned myself in the past. I always sell it, and then I look back and wish I didn't. Okay, so we got all that stuff. We got our trinket. We actually need to go alt, click. Okay, we still have our hotkeys set up for our trinket. That's nice. I actually want to switch those then. There we go. Charm, Fear, Stun. I forgot which ones I can trinket because Shaman is different. I haven't played Druid in a while. Okay, what am I grabbing? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at legs. Ho ho ho, dude. There's actually people that have gotten Trollbanes to drop. Oh my god. Think of that. It's crazy. I don't think there's anything even that comes close to that, right? I actually think, though, for us, for Trollbanes would be super good for a hunter, but I think Leggings of the Fang is actually better. Yeah, it is. It's actually better for us. It's cool, though, that those are actually... These are good for... Yeah, for tank they'd be pretty good, but I want the strength. The strength is actually... I'm getting more AP from my Leggings of the Fang. I lose a little crit, but that's okay. Benrez, what's up, man? Okay, but what I was actually looking for... Look at that kill. Like, oh yeah. A good look, actually. Yeah. It's all the ones that... They have all the ones that I don't want. I want Agility Stam. I have to check back later. There's these ones, but ew, they're asking way too much for that. Okay. We actually, what I want to do is, let's put this up real fast. Then what I want to do is I want to go in here, create new set, and I want to name it Stam Int. We're gonna go Resto, phase 1, add, and we're going to custom, let's just quickly, stamina, and we'll give it a 5, and then we'll get intellect a 8. Because we want to. I don't really know if the weights matter at all, but like they'll matter somewhat, but I don't know what stat weight I want to give things, so we'll just do that. Would be, there's some good options in there. There's an int. Honestly, this one's Jagged Bone Necklace is so nice. We'll put that. I just want to see what things I could be getting in the world. Oh yeah, let's check shoulders. Shoulders. Blazing shoulders. Monkey. Owl, whale, intellect. Not the ones we want. Okay, so no on the shoulders, but those are kind of what we'd be looking for. Got Sergeant's Cloak. It's huge. Oh damn, it's cool looking too. Yeah, let's check risks. Ooh, of the eagle. But they're not even... They're wanting to sell them for 9 gold, so that's a no. Scale to the eagle for 5. We're looking for a nice little, like, cheapie. We don't want to spend that kind of money. Stamina, falcon, monkey. We might just go with these. Might go with these. 5 stam, 1 spirit. Relatively cheap. Unless I see anything else. I think healing is kind of... I don't think we want to put much emphasis on healing. These bear bracers are even cheaper. Ooh. Let's do those. I do like a deal. Okay, let's look at hands. Hands would be nice too, because then we don't have to swap runes. We can just swap gear and it will swap with it. Brawler gloves in there for not a horrible price. Okay, let's these. That's what we want, but we want different stats on them. 16 AP. Wait, are those like actually really good? Yeah, are those like what? Those seem really strong. Why aren't those on my... Let's think. That's like the stats you'd get from Brawler's Gloves. Because Brawler's Gloves is like... 18 or 8. You get 16 AP from those. They have dense triangle mace. Yeah, the last time I looked, they did. Might just hit up those Hillman's leather gloves. If nothing else is on here that's good. Eagle. 6 gold for the... Guys, I'm all about the good deals, okay? Ooh, we should get some dark leather gloves to help our lock picking out, you know? These are actually better than what we're wearing right now, these bristlebark gloves. This is 8, 12. This is 12 AP. And a little bit of crit. We're losing slight amount of crit from toughened. We're gaining AP. Huh. Interesting. Any... Ooh. Yes, please. 10 silver? Are you kidding me? I'll use those for now. Okay. And then our belt is good for what we want. Boots. We have good boots. We need his legs, and that would help us get be able to put a... We might just go with this for now, honestly. Unless we can find something. Eagle. 5 gold? No thanks. And people think highly of the gear they pick up. Eagle 90 silver. Might go with those. Those are pretty good. Yep. It's our... There we go. Okay. We have a pretty strong PvP set now. Four stam, 4 strength leather belt. Level 18. Toughened leather is only good for grinding with the spirit. Yeah, kind of seems that way. Okay. So let's try and look at what I would do. So we would go those for PvP just for the armor. Then we'd use... So we can get rid of both of these cloaks. We can DE that and we can DE that. And we'll keep this just because if we want to do some stuff with spirit, it's pretty much the best thing. So there's our chest. And then here's our bracers, our staff. Ring. Okay, we don't need these boots anymore. Don't need these anymore. Actually, we never really need those. Don't need this anymore. Keep these gloves for PvE. Here are our boots. And then we were keeping these for tanking, I think. Yeah, for tanking if we ever do that. I think that's everything. So it's like, let's update some of our sets. So this is our DPS set. And save that. And let's put on our flag carrying set. Go. That. Boop. Beep. So that's less health, but I think it'll be okay. There. That. And that. That is those things. So let's equip these. Now we can oh, that chest looks a lot better than our other one too. What is the perk of rank 3? I mean, the big one is literally just the cloak. It's just a great stat piece for druids. It has all the things we want pretty much. How long did rank 3 take? Honestly, not very long. Because we got a pre-made last night and we were just pumping. I had it on stream. We were just pumping through the ranks. So, and there seems to always be pre-mades going up, so. Okay, so that gives us a mana pool of 1.6k, which is pretty damn good. And now we can put life bloom on our legs. We really want to get let's see. Chest rune is survival of the fittest. So we need to get survival of the fittest done here soon. That's the one where you have to turn in the gadgets and quests, I think, which is not actually as bad as the box grinding, in my opinion. Because we already got the fish oil. Okay, what do we need to do next? We're gonna hearth. Spam more Sun Gulch. Yeah, that's how I was able to rank the fastest. I'd suggest getting the add-on Ranker. It really helps you to figure out how much honor you need before you're capped. Okay, we also need to get... How many shredder parts do we need? Let's go to Wowhead. And then on Wowhead we can check Rune of Survival. Okay, Rune of Survival, Rune, and then we need 16 Shredder, Turbo, Charger. Oh my god. So this is the big one that we have to purchase. There's not really any way around it. It's just a gold sink. And we're not even gonna have enough gold for this. That's crazy. Yeah, so we gotta go farm more gold to be able to afford these. I mean, I'm sure the price of things are gonna come down. Everything's probably at kind of like a premium right now. But the problem with that is we kind of want that for everything else that we do in the game, right? I need my boy Paji. How much? Let's see how much gold. How much gold are you up to? Dude, he is a gold farming god. This guy has like over 100 gold, I think, at this point. Actually, really impressive. Hunters definitely have the advantage right now. I mean, let's just put this thing up for 2 gold. Is that too low? We just put it up. What are fish oil down to? 20? The price of fish oil has come down a lot. Okay, we need to just sell. We need 24 and we have 29, so we can sell 5 of them. Okay, so we keep our 24. We need 20 dark iron ordinances. Okay, so I wanted to wait around here so we get world buff real fast. They've been going out pretty quick, so. Then we'll grab the last enchanting, the few final enchants that we can get. And we'll spam our enchanting macro. Our enchanting macro, guys, is you guys helped me yesterday with it, so here it is. Loktar Ogar champions, do you want to zug? You want to zug, but your zug could be better? 150 enchanter here to make your zug harder, faster, and stronger. Tips welcome. Have all enchants. Not bad, right, guys? Okay, we need to buy... Ooh, that's the other thing. Grave moss. Ooh, price of grave moss has gone down a lot. I was gonna level my profession specifically for that. Still good, but that's very zug of you. Hey Nathan, what's up, man? That's my name too. We are same. Yeah, I could give away all of Paji's secrets, but they're not really secrets anymore. And honestly, the price of stuff has already come down, so I don't really mind saying it. And he was telling people yesterday. He goes to the coast here and farms nagas, and they give fish oil, and then they also give clams. And the clams drop iridescent pearls. Iridescent. Is it? Yeah, iridescent pearls. Oh shoot! I sold mine yesterday for 6 gold. Damn. So yeah. And classes need these right now, so you can go farm these. I got 2 iridescent pearls in. Actually, we'll go there and farm, and we'll calculate how much we make. Aren't they kind of high level? Yeah, they're a little hard to kill if you don't have, if you're not a hunter, or you don't kind of. You can do it, but you have to be the right. Gotta be the right person. Like I can kill them, but it's easier actually to just group up. So if anyone wants to group and kill them, I'm totally down for that. We could farm them for like an hour and see and kind of calculate how much money we make per hour. Okay, I need to get shadow protection potion. Shadow protection potion. Ooh, these are way cheaper too now. That's nice. Okay. And cloak. This is huge. Not only for PvP, but also for the raid. Shadow resistance on that bad boy. Need to do our chest, and our chest is not that. Do we want minor stats? Not on this piece. We want health on this piece. We want minor stats on that piece. Soul dust. I think I have a soul dust in the bank. If I don't, it's on my alt. Okay, 1 second. Let me log on to iridescent pearls are hard to get. They take a little while, and you also need 2 of them, I believe, for your class boots. Okay, so, or do we want mana to our chest? We want 30 mana feels a lot better than... Yeah. Okay, strange dust, so we return this. Okay. Log out. We're done with that for now. Okay, so we want these and soul dust, I said. So now we can do chest mana. And then we want to do minor stats to our other chests. What do you get from PvP ranks in this phase? The cloak. Sergeant's cloak. Really, really big. 4 to every single stat. Which, for some classes, it maybe isn't like the best cloak you could have. But for Druid, it's definitely our best. Okay, so we have nothing for gloves except if we wanted to put like fishing on it. Nothing for legs. We put enchant on our boot. I think everything's done, yeah. Oh, we need to enchant our DPS boots. Range dust 6. And these bad boys. Now, is there actually any weapon enchant that is beneficial for us as a druid? I don't know if there is. Like, we're actually better off, like, I'm better off putting intellect on this weapon. Not that I'm going to, because I don't really care. I have int on this one, but none of the DPS increase stuff matters. Okay. We still have not gotten the buff. Wait a few more minutes. Cheers, fellow Nathan. Yeah. Counterweight? Yeah. I thought we could put that on Fenris, but that was before I realized about the level stuff. Sadly we can't. It's level 165 for blacksmith, and the max you can get on professions is 150. So we can't actually get it. For any shaman levelers out there, stacking int and stam and going shield master, water, shield, way of earth runes means you can spam shocks on cooldown basically whenever you run out of mana. Really good for leveling. Yo, I'm coming. Can I get enchants? Yeah, for sure, man. I can hook you up. Obviously, just mats are mats. So, I mean, if I have the materials, then you get everything for free. But if I can't get the materials, then we'll either have to wait or we'll have to buy some. But I have a lot of mats. The only thing I'm kind of low on is the astral stuff, which yeah. Okay. Need to Ooh, you have the robes? Dude, those things are cool, actually. Nice. Advisor's ring. Damn, you're pretty geared. Got more gear than I do. From the raid, that is. Those are good. This chest is the thing that I want. Okay, let's see. Bracer Spirit? Yeah, so let's look through the stuff that I have. I have int to your staff we can do. Let's look. All my stuff's in the bank. 1 second. I just gotta see what I need to get. So 3, and then Bracer, Lesser Spirit, Astral. Okay, we need Astral. If you want to, you can just come in here. Okay, I needed this, these. Oh, you don't want to do your staff yet? I mean, to be honest, I would do your staff. It's not a big deal. The staff one is not it's a pretty cheap enchant. Oh yeah, I need to. Hold on, I can't break those with trade being open. Now I can, there. Trade, and then... Yeah, the staff one is good. And it's a pretty cheap one to do. What's your cloak? Ooh, yeah, let's do... Your cloak will probably be the one you're keeping. So let's do... shoot. Chest mana. Okay, I need more graders. I think they're pretty expensive. Grader, Astral. Yeah, they're kind of they're a little bit on the spendy side. I can get you those. Let me just double check that I don't have any more. I need to go, yeah, I need to go farm some monies. If anyone wants to come farm with me, that's you too, Starboard. If any of you guys want to come farm, I'm gonna farm 1 hour, and we're gonna see how much money we make. Let's do this. EPS. Does balance seem okay in SOD? No, it's pretty weak, but I think once you start getting more spell power gear, it might be a little bit better. But healing actually seems pretty decent. Yeah, we're gonna farm fish oil and pearls. I got 2 fish oil or 2 pearls yesterday, and they sold for 6 gold each, so I made 12 gold off the fish oils. So you get lucky. You can heal? Okay, let's go. Let's do it. It's and we'll start a timer and time how fast. You can hit 103 nature damage full burst. Oh, nice. Okay, so we need to go to Hillsbrad, okay? Oh, and then I'm gonna get Dark Moon Fair buff real fast. for the 10 damage. I was hoping that we'd get the world buff while we were standing here, but I guess not this early in the day. Not as many people are turning that quest in. Probably more in the evening. You get a discount on stuff at rank 3, and then you also get Sergeant's Cloak, which is new. Sergeant's Cloak used to be just like a plus stam. But yeah, +4 to all stats. And then also at rank 2, you get your PvP trinket. So was a little bit of a grind yesterday, but okay, there we go. 10% damage. When do you get rank up? The ranks happen at the start of each week, like on Tuesday. So Tuesday is when it changes. The madman actually playing Boomy. Oh, Starbird? He I think he's playing like a healer build with the Wrath stuff. Yeah, solo queuing BGs is pretty it's pretty bad. You played a lot of Warsong, like 10k honor, still no rank up. Relog. Log out and log back in, and then your rank should be updated. Restokin, yeah. Hopefully you are able to hopefully you're able to hit some of these mobs with your Wrath. You're probably gonna get a lot of resists. But the heals will help. Okay, we need to go Orgrimmar and then take the Zeppelin. I wanted to... Okay, let's count to 15, and if we don't have the buff, we're going to take it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I figured it would, and you hit for like 30 a lot. Oh, like with your Wraths. Did they resist a ton though, Starbird? Okay, if you don't hit like crazy hard either. I mainly just need heals to keep the farm going fast and efficient. Hopefully we can get a pearl or two. Partial and full resist, yeah. You get the trinket outside of an Orgrimmar. There's a vendor right here. He's standing outside this big building. Just you walk across the bridge and you head towards Valley of Spirits, and he's standing right there. And you get your trinket. And if your rank hasn't updated, guys, you have to log out and log back in. That happens sometimes. It has to update. You can solo the rifleman, but it takes forever. Yeah, it's not really... I feel like those kind of stuff, it's just... Yeah, someone's taking half the loot, but you're doing it like twice as fast, so it's just a better farm, I feel like. I really want to need to also get the PvP neck would help a lot with my DPS. Guys, if you're in the guild, by the way, make sure you fill out the raid form so we know when people can raid, so we can start building out a roster. And it doesn't matter if you're not 25 yet or you don't have your best in slot gear. Okay. We just kind of want to get an idea so we can kind of build out the raid. I need to start leveling my shaman too, so because I kind of want to, if there's not enough people, it'd be nice to be able to like tank or heal the other raid lockout. What do I need for gear at this point? The PvP neck and Humberts? Yeah, I'm not going to worry about Humberts. I don't think the drop rate's too low for farming it really efficiently. And there's always so many people there. And you can just get the... There's like 2 really good heads in the raid. So eventually I'll get one of those. Who knows? I might lose it to the hunters over and over again, but... that's fine. Okay. Let's go down here. BFD should be easier this week with Warlock tanks in play. Yeah, I could see that. How do I know Lemmings? We raided together in 2019. And yeah, so that's how I know him. He played Undead Priest, I'm almost positive. And there's a few other people in the guild that I raided with in the past. And then he's good buddies with Tips Out, I think. So, and then Tips is the one who, like, originally in 2019 reached out to me and was like, "Hey man, are you looking for a guild for Classic coming up?" And so that's when I joined them, and we just all started hanging out and playing together. So that's kind of where I started. Is the tax work? Yeah, what is this guy? BFD should be easier this week. Oh yeah, I read that one. Yeah, I don't know actually though how good. Have you guys played with a Warlock tank in one of your groups yet? I haven't, so I don't actually know. We did the raid with a. So the first week we did the raid, we just had a. This is gonna be unfair though. It's gonna be super unfair. I have Dark Moon. I need to get Tiger's Fury, because I could Tiger's Fury right now. But we did the raid with a shaman tank this last lockout, and holy crap, it felt really good. He could have won? I don't think he can. His spec is just like not like Feral is just gonna probably beat that every time. The only way he could win, I think, is like going for hibernates all the time, not dotting me up, and just going for hibernates all the time, so I have to shift out or sit a hibernate, and then he can just like regen and hit me with like a big Starfire and into a Wrath, like get some range Starfire Wrath. I don't know, there's probably some ways that he could win, but it would take a while. What server is this on? We are on yeah, that server. Crusader Strike NA. I always forget. Exactly. Yeah. That's pretty much the only way you can do it, is no dotting hibernates, pretty much, because then you force me to either sit it or shift. Warlock tanks look super underwhelming from all the footage I've seen, PvP and PvE. Yeah, I kind of figured that they wouldn't be as strong. I mean, Haunt seems to just be so good. I was hitting a Warlock tank the other day in PvP, and yeah, they're pretty tanky, but it's not. They don't kill you fast, right? Their damage is pretty low. Common AoE tanking is crazy. I saw Guzu chain pulling SFK at level 20. Haven't had experience with Lock Tank yet, though. Yeah, I mean, Shaman Tank seems really, really strong. Like, I want to get my Shaman to 25 so I can start tanking some stuff. Barrel Tank feels really bad. I don't know how many of you guys have played Barrel and tried to tank in bear form, but it's really... You have a lot of threat issues. And that's with... I had 5 points into Feral Instinct for increased bear form threat. And it feels really bad. You don't even feel that strong, really. Maybe that's because I don't have the survival rune yet, but it just, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel very good. So hopefully, maybe it feels better at 40 because we'll have Dire Bear form. Maybe Dire Bear form will make things feel that much better. I don't know. We need Dire Bear before tanking feels good. Yeah, I can't. Probably true, Fenris. And having Primal Fury will help a lot. Like, I feel so rage starved in tank. Like, I don't have any rage ever to do anything. And then the problem is it like compounds on itself, right? You don't have much rage, you're not generating much rage, but you get rage from being struck in combat, but then you're having a hard time keeping threat and aggro on the target. So then the targets are running around chasing other people, and you're trying to pick them back up. So you're getting less rage because you're not getting struck. So it's just like it's a big problem. Did you get the 14 slaughter from Dark Moon yet? No, I saw that and I was like looking at what it would take for me to farm it, and I think I'm gonna still try and get it through leatherworking possibly, but I wanted to try some stuff with herbalism first. But now looking at kind of the price of some of the herbs, it's not looking as good. So I'm trying to capitalize on the farms that are the best right now. And I think this farm that we're going to go do is pretty strong at the moment. but it's already kind of slipping. So fish oils used to be like 30 silver each, and they're already 20 silver each. So they've dropped by 33%. So we'll see if we can even keep making some decent money here. Feral is super strong. Oh, how does Feral DPS feel? Yeah, like Fenris said, like Fenris has been raiding with me in the 10-man, and we for how like broken hunters, people say hunters are so broken, but then like Feral DPS is just right behind, so it feels super good. Do you recommend I do Feral instead of tank phase 1 for Druid? Oh, like playing Feral DPS instead of tank? I would definitely just Feral DPS. What are your thoughts on the best PvP classes at the moment? Oh, Starboard. I think we're aiming for 7 p.m. for all the raids now. Like, we checked for what time works the best, and it was funny. It was almost like it was like a nice bell curve. Like the earlier times, less people signed up, and then like the 6, 7, and 8 had like the most people, and then it dropped off again. So we're trying to go right in the middle of that to make as many people happy. It'll be 7 p.m. server time. Oh, what times did I put for raid as days? I said I am available at any time. I'm just gonna I'm basically the fill. I'm gonna fill where we need people. You can raid any day, really? Yeah, then I would just put that you can raid any day. Can I show talents? Yeah, these are PvP talents or maybe world farming stuff, but I wouldn't use this for raiding. But yeah, best PvP classes at the moment would be like Hunter. I think Rogue's really strong. Fire Mage in group settings seems really good. Priest is amazing. Priest is really, really amazing. Feral's pretty good. But I feel like Feral, you can't really play it like you do in PvP. You have to, or in PvE, you have to play it differently. Okay, we're gonna farm here for 1 hour and see how much gold we make. So we're starting with 18, 21, 84. Let's just do a little quick screen grab of that. And we'll grab one of our bags. Hey guys, you'll see how many people are here. Hopefully not too many this time, but man, yesterday there were so many people. And quite a few of them were hunters, and they had their Chinese named pets. So you hate to see it, but I think there's already people out here gold farming and stuff. None of them seemed like bots, though. I don't really think you could farm out here with a bot. But probably in the works. And I was realizing mainly I want to farm gold, just enough gold to buy the things that I need. Because I don't really care about like getting a lot of gold in general, because next phase, whatever effort I put in now is going to be diminished later on, right? So if at level 25 I can farm 20 gold in an hour, let's just say that's insane, but okay, let's do something a little bit better. Let's say in 1 hour I can farm like 5 gold, right? 5 gold in an hour. At level 40, I probably will be able to farm like 25 gold in an hour. So it doesn't really seem like a great investment of my time to farm gold too much at this level, because it's just going to compound later on in the game. So I'd rather focus on other things like Warsong Rep. I feel like is like a very important thing for me to farm at this level. Jeez, there's so many people here. The mobs respawn pretty fast, which is nice though. Okay, start. Okay, a little bit of a rough pull at the start, but that's fine. We'll get it under control. Did you get any iridescent pearls, Sia? And we'll stay on this layer for a little bit, but if it seems like we're getting bad tags, we'll just pop to another. No pearls at all? Damn. It's unlucky. Yeah, I got 2 last night. So our goal here is to keep the screamers off of the Druid because they silence, so we need to keep them over here. What are the pearls for? I believe they're for the boots. Need them for the boots, for tailoring, and they sell for 7 gold right now. So if you're here and you get 2 in an hour, you're making 14 gold just off those, and it can be pretty lucrative. The problem is the mobs can be difficult to kill, so sometimes it's nice to come here with a buddy, and then you just split the loot, but you're killing a lot faster because you don't have to, like, do a bunch of, you know, regenning or anything. And I think you can get pearls from like one other location, but not sure. The funny thing too is I got 2 blues to drop yesterday. I don't know if I just was insanely lucky, but I got 2 blue items to drop here. And we also killed a rare spawn that dropped a green. It's definitely, if you like gambling, this is the spot to come and farm at, because it's like the pearls are, every time you open one of those clams, you're just praying that you get a pearl. And when I got my 2 pearls last night, they were like almost back to back. And technically we got 3 pearls because the guy that I was with, he got 1 pearl as well. So it was technically 3, but obviously it doesn't really count when it's not yours. Oh, these ones they do a CC on your target, so you have to be careful. Oh, this rune is from friendly with Warsong Gulch. All you have to do is be friendly. That's a pretty easy one to get. See, the higher level ones maybe aren't really worth our time out here. God, I hate how slow I am in the water. Okay. Let's make it so we put settings 1 second starboard. I just want to other. Let's do money. Experience, honor, reputation, skill ups, item loot. That's what we want. Item loot, money. Okay. And we'll put that over here. People like to see what we're getting. I have speedy loot, so it doesn't ever show me the loot window. Oh, respawns. Bitcoin's going crazy. Yeah, I've been watching it. It's going up for sure. But hey, you had it at like what, 65, 67 a while back, so until it gets past that point, I'm not impressed. I'm happy though, obviously. What are you guys farming for money right now in the game? You guys doing a lot of quests, or I think my shaman alt, I'm definitely gonna make sure I just hold all my quests and just Wailing Caverns it up. Little fish oil right there, nice. We like to see that. Check it. 46? What is it? 43? Okay, I'm okay. I've seen 43. We gotta get higher than that. Less people on this layer now. We kind of have the run of the show right now. Farming fish oil? Well, we're farming fish oil, but then also we really want the pearls. Oh! Oh. Man, the other pearl drops sometimes, and that is a real debate right there. The small lustrous pearls are worth literally 0. You're actually better off just vendoring them. Just got 4 items in BFD? Wow, dude, that is some luck right there, my friend. Congratulations. I've gotten a single item. I mean, I have some shoulders, but they're really situational. I have heard that they're planning on fixing the Ashenvale stuff, but I hope they do that soon, because I have no motivation to go do Ashenvale right now. Because half the time you waste all that time getting there, and you don't even get the rep. And it's like a 2-minute event. So hopefully they get a fix for that pretty soon, so that we all can kind of, oh no, actually enjoy that. You know, it's just... I should have Savage Robe right before he died. Good thing no one uses mail on Horde. Yeah, I know your Horde really is lucky if you're a warrior. Ashenvale is kind of a disappointment. Yeah, I hope they, I hope whatever fixes they're putting in is going to be nice. Starbird, what we should do is we should not open any of our clams until our inventory is almost full, and then we both just open away. It's like, see who gets lucky. I'll start saving all mine. The range on that Screech is so long. You're thinking about rerolling Warrior, the amount of shamans is actually insane. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. So, I think a lot of it's going to come down to just also, like, what's strong at that level, you know? If next level, mages, let's say mages and Shadow Priests are really strong, we're going to see a lot of those, right? If there's one hunter left, we'd be so golden. You're curious about what rank you got? Well, if you know how much honor you got, I can tell you exactly what rank you got. If you got over 4,500, you're rank 2. You got under 4,500, but you got over like 15 HKs basically is almost all you need. So then you got rank 1, and then if you got over 11.25 11.25 was rank 3. Are clams not in the water too? Yeah, I think they are, but it's in general just easier to just, if I had aquatic form I might. I don't know if our clams over here though. I don't know. Oh, dude, those are nice. Those are some nice legs. Those would be like a hunter bis for PvP. You lose a little agility, but the stam is really nice. Jeez, you went crazy. I wonder, 4 stam, 2 spirit. I wonder if this is the battle healer's cloak. I wonder if it's even. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. This is not allowed to. We don't allow this in our game. This is not gonna happen. We don't like this. Get out of here. I actually wonder if 8 healing is. Here, let's do a test. Put a rejuve on me. Just a rejuve. $36. Okay, can you take your cloak off? And rejuve me? $35. It ticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. And you'd get, if you use Sergeant Cloak, you'd be getting 2 more. We want to run these back a little bit so they don't pull the others when they run. Should be. Maybe I'll finally get this aggro on this thing. Oh my god. Okay, we should be good now. Probably stay towards the side of the beach. Those ones are kind of a little too high. But yeah, I actually think that the other cloak might be better. Because you get 40 mana. And at least with Rejuve, it probably doesn't scale as well as your other heals. But I don't know, it's hard to say. Really hard to say. I think the Night Elf Hunter's back. Oh no, that's just this guy. Just this guy ruining our day. This guy kind of seems like a bot, doesn't he? Tried killing Wetlands Oracles yesterday, was not fun. Was there just way too many people there? Hunter bots everywhere? Yeah, I'm kind of irritated at it too. Let's turn our music down just slightly. So about a half an hour to go. We're not opening these yet. We're gonna open them all at the same time. but maybe with direct heals, the plus healing is a lot better. I just know that, well, with Rejuve is probably the worst one to test, because Rejuve, the coefficient, I think, for healing is not quite as strong. Can you show talents? Yeah, I mean, like, this is like PvP talents. I wouldn't use this for PvE. I would go 11.5 for PvE. Rejuve is the best and worst to test. No, Rejuve doesn't have set healing. It scale. Oh, I see what you're saying. It has set healing. Like, yeah, if you just test a bunch of, you have to get like the average. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, if you use a healing touch, you're gonna have to get a bunch of averages. So yeah, it is the best in terms of just like very easy data right there, but it doesn't scale as well. So yeah, 100% agree. Why don't taking charge for PvP? It just, the mana cost to go into bear form just for a charge is not worth it. So I don't go into bear form very often, and then also to get a charge off in bear form, you'd have to go into bear form, you'd have to use enrage, and you'd have to sit there and wait for your enrage to tick up before you could charge. You know what I mean? Because you're not picking up, you don't pick up Furor. So it's just not really worth it, in my opinion. I guess it would be too much to ask them to put GM in the game to clean up the bots. Yeah, I don't think that cuts into their bottom line. You know, they got to get the sub prices from it all. How are your bags looking, Star? Still got room for the clam? I was thinking more of closing the gap when you have an enemy on top of you, and bam, charge. Yeah, it's really, it's super nice, but It's super nice if you can have Furor, but without Furor, it's kind of like just... You're actually better off just getting Skull Bash later and using that if you really want to have something. I know Skull Bash is a lot less smaller range, but... Okay, we're officially halfway done. And we're at... Started with 4. So we've gained 11 fish oils, which is roughly 2 gold. So this is about a 4 gold an hour farm. If you don't get anything else, but... Gotten a few greens. We need to get lucky with a clam here in a little bit, though. I think between both Starboard and I think one of us will get a pearl. We're farming for pearls, Endeavor. They sell for a lot of gold right now. Who I see one in the distance? I'll just move that back over when we go to open our clams. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay. 5 more clams and then we'll open the ones we have. How hard would it be to YOLO without Discord BFD? I mean, you're probably going to get through the first 4 bosses really easily. Well, wait. Maybe... Yeah, the first 4 bosses should be pretty easy, and then the guy that has the totems, you need to have people switch to the totem pretty quickly to kill it. And you need people to not hit the boss when the lightning totem's down. So there's more coordination there that people need to actually have a brain, which is oftentimes hard for people to do without Discord. But yeah, the first few bosses are pretty much like just, yeah, they're pretty simple, the first few. Oh, you want to see where we're at? Right here. Right here. Wait, what the heck? Dude, I don't know if Starbird's using the right, like, he might have another rank to get. Or does heals randomly... Okay, hold on, let's calculate this. Calculator. 180, 180 divided by, it ticks 4 times, equals 45. Yeah, he needs to get a either higher rank, or he needs to go, or he just down ranks, which might be the case. We'll try tomorrow. Yeah, it's a good farm spot. The prices of things are starting to go down though, but we'll see. I think pearls will stay probably pretty high, but fish oil is definitely, the more people that get fish oil, or decide like, hey, that's too expensive, I'm gonna go farm it on my own, the price will drop. Actually, we need to be careful here because we don't want her to scream. There we go. Yep. He's back though. Yep, pretty much just spam mangle, keep Savage Roar up, dump a rip in if the mob has the life left to live, to make it worth it. Anything above like 3 combo points is worth. And then yeah, you basically just do that, and then when you have what am I saying? Oh, hold on, let me ask him. Do you max rank Juve? Drinking a beer in a bar and watching your stream? That's cool, man. Glad I can provide some entertainment. We are 20 minutes left. We got a new boy out here farming away. But honestly, sometimes when there's a lot of people here, it's like, it doesn't really matter because the respawn rate is really nice, and actually when you have more people here, they tend to respawn a little faster. So just landed in Europe for from DR, hoping Evan was streaming. Is DR? What's DR? Dominican Republic? DR. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think. Okay. We're getting close. Actually, let's do it now. So, Starboard, you ready? I'm gonna do mine, then you do yours. Because my inventory is filling up. Come on. Come on. Please. 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 Oh, we got one! The last one we opened. We got one. 7 gold right there. So, looks like 9 gold so far in 40 minutes. Not too shabby. Okay, Starboard, you go after me. Let's see if you got one. Go for it. Tangy, tangy. We're looking for the iridescent. Come on. I believe. Nope. Shoot, dude. Okay, we got 20 minutes left of this hour-long farm. I think we can get there. I'll make a deal with you. If let's hold the clams again, and then if I get a iridescent on the next open and you don't get any, I'll trade you, so we both had one for our time. Then it doesn't feel like a complete loss on your end. Just watch your videos back in Classic. Cool to see you stream. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah. We'll be rolling either Hunter or Warrior. Can you help pick? I mean, if you're just PvPing, I would 100% do Hunter. Warrior will be more fun at the higher levels, though, probably. You have 66 spirit on your druid? Nice. The problem that that I have with druid right now is like the whole free wrath stuff is like cool and all if like the situation. Damn, 1 level off. Actually, let me get those. I'll disenchant them, and I think we probably will get an essence for you. Soul dust. Let me see. Stam. You have 96 spirit? Holy shit. Did you try whelp gloves? No, I can't get them on Horde side right now. I need to maybe check the neutral auction house or something. I don't know of anyone that has them on Horde side because it's a alliance pattern. If someone wants to do me a little favor and they're on alliance side on Crusader Strike, we can do a little trade Z. I'll pay for them on the neutral auction house. It's 11,250 honor for rank 3. I highly recommend downloading Ranker. It'll tell you exactly how much you need. So it's 11,250 if you are rank 0 right now and haven't done any PvP. So like if you're rank 2, it's going to be less than that for next week. So that's why having that add-on is really helpful. How many waylaid shipments have you got? Quite a few. I need to start farming those for the rep, but I want to get... I'd rather get the dwarf stuff first. Like the ratchet quests I need to get done is what I'm trying to say, I guess. It's called Ranker. Starbird, did you end up getting end up getting Star Surge? Because we also could, in a little bit, if you are interested, we could go farm out some of the dwarves to get our closer to our survival of the fittest rune. Not worth. What's not worth? Survival of the fittest or the Star Surge? I know Star Surge is pretty bad. All I need is wild growth. I need to get that too. I heard the healing on it is absolutely insane. Ah. Yeah, let's see if we get it for you. Oh, soul dust again. Barrel fine in PvP? Yeah, it's really fun. You just have to play a little different. You can't just... You'll die pretty easily if you don't play kind of defensively. I think that's with a lot of classes in PvP. At this level, people have quite a bit of burst. So just something to be careful about. How do I feel about Horde and Alliance balance? I don't know, I'm a little worried about it in the future on this server. But we'll see. Okay, 10 more minutes, Starbird. Let's make it count. Oh, shoot. I didn't even realize there's something on you. Sorry. My bad. How do you rank up in PvP? Just get honor. You go to your honor tab. It'll show honor gained. You just gotta do, you gotta kill players, you gotta do Warsong Gulch, all that kind of stuff. You got Deadly Strike of the Hydra yesterday? Ooh, nice. You have 320 HK and 3,400 honor and no rank. Log out and log back in. Huge. That's actually insane. 25 warrior. I bet that's so much fun. Alright, Hella. I'll let you know if we do any runes. We're like, I guess it depends. Are you wanting to farm? Like it's not a rune location that we were gonna go. We're just gonna go. Rank 3 is 11,250 honor. I would download Ranker. 9 minutes left of this farm, guys. See how much we can make. Can you thorns me when you get a chance, Starbird? Good sir. Almost whirlwind axe. Yeah, that thing is strong. I get sad, guys. I get sad that we don't have like no art team. Like no one in the art team worked with Blizzard for the classic stuff, so we don't get any like new looking items. Everything's just a reskin, so that's definitely a bummer. I hope they realize the success of it and they put some more resources into it for before phase 2. I would love to see some better skins on items. I want to actually look cool instead of like the gear that you get. It just looks like you're, you know, an average level 25 leveler. Come on, respawns. Let's go. Yeah, they're supposed to be fixing Ashenvale. They already said that they were planning on it. How soon? That's a better question. I'm not sure, but they did at least state that they were planning on fixing things. They know it's not good in its current state. What's wrong with it? Well, it's just not even an event anymore. Like, people just summon you, and then you kill one boss. You rush the last boss as fast as possible. You hope that you get reputation for it, and you hope that your layer kills it faster than the other layers, because if you don't, then you don't get any rep. And yeah, so it's just basically a race to the finish line as fast as possible. So it takes maybe 30 seconds for the event to start and then end. And it was supposed to be like this big epic PvP, like world PvP thing. It's like, I don't know. I honestly don't know what they were really thinking people would do. Like, everyone always goes like the path of, they do the most efficient thing possible, right? And so you have to make it inefficient in a way to just have people have fun. It's weird. So basically Alterac Valley, yeah, it's like Alterac Valley on steroids. Like if you didn't have to mount up and you just spawned in right at the last boss, that's what it is. You had a huge streamer versus streamer in Ashenvale. Then Horde Sweaties ruined it. Oh, yeah. Tends to happen that way. Am I running Omen of Clarity build? No, not right now. Just because I wanted the speed for being out in the world, but for raiding I do, yeah. Four minutes left. Wish they made it something like Warsong Gulch, like you need to run supplies or something. Yeah. I also think the layer system has just really messed it up, but I don't know what their fix for that would be. Give rep for defending, right? But then no one's incentivized to defend because if you kill the last boss, the game ends, and then you're sitting over there trying to defend, but then the game just ends and you get nothing, right? So you actually can't play the game normally, even if you wanted to. So I think what they need to do is they just need to make like probably a time cap already. Like you can't finish it within faster than 10 minutes. So then that at least makes people like go do the other bosses, and then yeah, give like a ticking buff for any players defending. So if you're defending a boss and you're standing near the boss, every every minute that the boss is alive, you get a ticking rep increase, right? But like you have like enemy players have to be nearby or something, I don't know, but you just have to do things like that where it's like impossible for people to just finish it right away. Because no matter what you do, people will find, like, say you could get ticks for defending it, right? And let's say it was 100 rep a minute. What people would do is they would just like all the horde would, and you like, let's say it was just that simple, it was just ticks for defending, right? There was no other rules. Then what would happen is you'd have horde sit in their base, these giant 40-man raids, and they'd sit there, and then alliance would sit in their base, and then everyone would just AFK for 30 minutes while it's ticking rep, and then they'd come back, right? Like people, no matter what you do, people try to ruin the game. So you have to come up with like a clever way of getting it so that you can't just cheat the system. Don't mind if I do. I'll grab this one. Just make the final boss invulnerable until all 3 lieutenants are slain. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Okay, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I feel like we gotta clear these up too, just because it's too good not to. Would make groups have to pass each other on the road. Yeah. Until Alliance always realized Horde go this direction, and then Horde realized Alliance always go this direction, so they just pass each other. Like I'm telling you guys, people always do like the most, you know, they just don't wanna, it's like how am I gonna get rep the fastest? How much gold do I have? 18. We had 25 earlier today, but... Okay. Ready, starboard? Open, open. We're looking for iridescent. Iridescent pearl. Iridescent pearl. Let's see it get clicking. You first. This time. Okay, tangy, tangy. Tangy. Come on, he probably only has a few more. Damn. That's it? Rip. Rip. Okay. I'll give you those. See if you can sell those on the auction house. Then we're kind of about even on in terms of gold. Those you probably can get 5 to 10 gold for those, I'd say. Okay, Star, do you want to go do the dwarves now? For the bomb stuff? Just let me know, because that's my plan next. You farmed the pearls for an hour and didn't get one? Yeah, you can get lucky or not. Like, it just... So the bombs are... Well, it's like ordinances or something you get from the dwarves in wetlands, so just a little bit of ways. And you need 20 of them, and you need 24 fish oil and some shredder unit parts, and then you can turn in the quest in Gadgetzan. Or Ratchet, rather. Ratchet, and then you can get your rune. If you want to do that, Star. That's what I'm going to go do. It's for the Rune of Survival. So for Survival of the Fittest. The one where we get 10% reduction in damage taken. Are you gonna do all the quests for gold? Yeah, I probably will. You don't need that? You don't want it for PvP? I mean, it's fine if you don't, but 10% damage reduction is pretty insane. Shamans don't have to do it? Really? Well, that's good for my shaman ult. Okay, Star, I'm going this way. Not these dwarves, by the way. Unless you want to stay here and farm them, that's fine. I gotta go back and sell. I feel like I'm not... Am I running at the faster speed? I guess I am. Do a PvE and PvP pre-bis guide. You're the best feral SOD content creator. You need to know your knowledge. I mean, but the problem is there's just so many different options out there, and like, for example, your best in slot shoulders are ones in RFK, right? That have like a minuscule drop chance. So it's like that's technically bis, but no one's gonna sit there and do that, right? So I don't know. Anyone in Razor? Oh, there's a lot of people in there. Do we have any confirmation that the items in there drop? I guess I could look on the auction house. All those RFK ones should be ignored. Yeah. True, but I'm just saying, like... Do you think survival of the fittest is even that useful in BFD if you're a feral tank? I mean, yeah, it gives you... It makes you you can't get crushed by a boss. And then you also have... What, 20% damage reduction? That's huge. Oh, if you want the 5% hit rune. Hey. This guy's in, that guy, plays on Era servers, A-roll. Don't sell these, I, sold... This I can sell, no one buys that. Large venom sack. So let's see, we started at the bottom, now we're here. So we started with 18 gold, 21 silver. So we made about 1 gold, 50 silver. And then we started with, I'm looking at the image, we started with 24 of these, so we made 16. So that's roughly, we'll just do the math on it. Get it right. 16 times 20 equals 3 gold, 20 silver. plus 7 gold. Plus I said 1 gold. 50 silver. Equals 11 gold and 11 gold. Well, these sold, or these sell 2 on the auction house, but not for very much. So 11 gold, 70 silver for an hour of farming. It's pretty good. It's not like world shattering, but at this level that seems pretty good, right? So what are we doing now? Oh yeah, wetlands. Do you go full feral tree for PvP talents? Yeah, the speed's just so good. Like I'll probably even run. I'd probably even run this build if I'm healing or doing anything in PvP, just because the cat movement speed is so good. What will level cat become? So it's 25 now, but then the next phase will be 40. So everyone will get their max rank talent. So I think Balanced Druid will be fun at level 40. We get Moon Conform. Probably some new runes that are hopefully interesting for Balanced Druid. I'm telling you guys, Wild Mushroom, okay? If anyone has connections at Blizzard, or anyone knows someone from Blizzard, you tell them, Druids want Wild Mushroom. Wild Mushroom rune would be so good. I want to play with that. Like, think of Wild Mushroom with Hurricane. Hurricane doesn't have a cooldown anymore, right? At least we think. Maybe with a rune in the future. But think about that. Hurricane with Wild Mushroom, like AoE farming. Ooh, that'd be so fun. Like, you could just put Wild Mushroom, Wild Mushroom, Wild Mushroom, make a nice little patch that slows people, and then you're basically Blizzard farming with a boomkin. You farmed it yesterday with Paji and made 15 gold in an hour. Yeah, I farmed it for like probably an hour and a half last night, and I got 2 pearls, so, you know, 14 gold. And I got I saw 2 blue items drop. I didn't win one of them, but one of them was a level 25 male chest piece that had an insane amount of armor and plus defense on it. So, yeah, you can get lucky with stuff and make a lot more there. You can't believe they added Star Surge for it to do 50 damage. Yeah, I think they're gonna have to. I'm pretty sure they are probably realizing they messed up on that one, and it'll probably get buffed. Because it's completely pointless and useless. Star, if you do want to, I'm gonna be going down to wetlands. No worries if you don't. And it looks like dog shit. Well, most everything in the game looks like dog shit right now, in my opinion, because Blizzard wasn't able to use the art team at all. So if you notice, every single item in the game is just a reskinned version of something else. All the spells are like existing things in the game. There's no brand new looks to anything. And it's just because they weren't able to use the art team in any capacity. So it's a real big bummer. What runes am I using? Right now I just have Mangle, Savage Roar, Wild Strikes. I need to get more of my runes. I'm trying to work on the Survival of the Fittest rune right now. I need to get some more gold to buy the stuff on the auction house, and then I need to get the ordinances right now that I'm gonna farm. And we'll see. There's a lot of times I guess there's a lot of people over here, so we'll see how many people are here. I need to go get this flight path too. Okay, we need to switch up the music. Do the Barons. I think Star Search has the potential to scale really well if done right. Well, yeah, that's the key if done right, right? So it's like we'll have to just see. But I want to get the survival of the fittest rune done because we have a pretty decent PvP set now with a lot of leather pieces that have int and stam on them, and so it'd be fun to be able to go out and just PvP as like a hybrid spec, see how things do. But I really need that rune first. It's just too big. It's 10% damage reduction is huge, and the crit reduction as well. It's kind of like I like the rune stuff they've done so far, but the only rune that even the rep one is fine. I just don't like runes that are tied behind like money stuff, and like you basically have to either have engineering and farm it yourself, and if you don't have engineering, then you have to buy them on the auction house. So that's kind of a bummer because it's gonna be there. I need 16 of them, and they're a gold, 75 silver on the auction house last time I checked, and that's expensive at this level. That's a lot of gold. But we're done with ranking at least. We don't have salvage kit or something, and then you kill shredder units and then salvage their parts, and then yeah. I also really want to see. I want to see the feral mace drop. Yeah, that's right. The part you need drops from Sneed Shredder in Dead Mines, and then once you have that item, you can go and salvage shredders in like Stone Talon Mountains and stuff. But yeah, they're expensive. Definitely a good way to farm gold, Fenris, if you have engineering. It's a big moneymaker. Like, it's 1 gold, 70 silver for each part right now, and the price is probably going to go down over time as more and more people finish the quest. So, yeah, right now would be the best time to farm it if you want to make money. $64 gold for the shredder parts on your server? For like all 16? Or per? Oh, for all 16. Yeah, I think it's like well, I can do the math real fast. 170 times 16 equals, it'd be 27 gold. 27 gold on my server. But that's if those prices remain the same. I don't know if they'll go up or down. I think too, there's like an influx of, like, now's the best time to make gold, because there's like an influx of all this gold from players getting gold from quests, right? They're getting that gold 50 from quests, right? But then after that, where are they going to get gold from? It's quite a bit harder to farm gold. Like, quests are really good. Hold on one second, my dogs are freaking out. Crazy animals. So yeah, we're gonna go check this area out. I don't know how many people are in this spot. Have access to PvP rewards other than the trinket. Yeah, you just have to get rep. Rep with Warsong for all the other stuff. Guys, if you want to support the stream, you can click the thumbs up on YouTube. You can use your Twitch Prime on Twitch. You can click the join button on YouTube. It's kind of like Twitch. Get a little icon next to your name. You can... Here's the boys that I've supported before. Yeah, just some options. Or you can also, a good way of supporting is to do this. I'll show you. So in the chat, there's a chat box, okay? And you can do that. You put a little smiley face. That's a big way of supporting too. What enchant do you use on your weapon? You don't really have anything for Feral that is useful, so I would just put on like a 3 int. 3 int's the most useful thing. Hey, Fenrez, thank you, man. Let's update this. So much. Done. Perfect. Okay, so these are the dwarves that we need to kill. Okay, it's the horde here so far. My Twitch is Ebb and Flow DNT. And these guys do a shit ton of damage. Maybe this guy wants to group. Grouping. If he doesn't want to group, that's fine. We can solo this, but we just have to do different runes. We're not going to make this happen like this. Didn't know you had Twitch. Yeah, I have Twitch, so if you guys prefer to watch on Twitch, definitely I have a Twitch. It's Twitch TV / Ebb and Flow DNT. Okay. This is getting sketch. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Alright, let's see if that guy wants to join. Otherwise, we'll just, we'll play it differently. Did you grind Warsong Gulch a lot? We had a really efficient pre-made yesterday that I was doing some with. I was streaming a lot of it. But yeah, we were just running flags really quick with a shaman running them. Is minor beast slaying decent on the turtle boss? I mean, kind of, but if you mouse over the tool, or if you look at the tooltip for it, it's for your weapon, so like it's not going to affect. I don't believe it actually affects your damage as feral. For example, like this 2 weapon damage, it does nothing for me, so I just had it because I was leveling up my enchanting. Decided to just go buy the ordinances and fish oil. 45 gold for Rune of Living Flame. That's it's quite spendy, but yeah, I mean, we might have to do that. I wanted to. I already knew that I was gonna have to buy the shredder stuff, so I kind of wanted to not have to buy all of it, if that makes sense. Like, if I could farm these out on my own, I'd prefer that. Don't see how to give you my Prime sub on Twitch when you're not broadcasting. Oh, I am. I'm on Twitch right now. So if I go Twitch TV/Evan Low TNT. Yeah, I'm live right now. It's this. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try this with Sunfire instead. And then if it doesn't work, I guess we're gonna have to just find a group. Oh, obviously though. Hey! Paperclippy, thank you, man. Give me 1 second to leave combat and I will update my little list. I'm trying to make sure I stream like, you know, 8 to 10 hours a day, kind of full-time stuff, so all the support really helps, guys. Appreciate it. The fact that he does ranged is really not helping the Sunfire thing. Okay, alright. We'll update this real fast. The beat. Done. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay, let's ask this guy. I'm gonna group and make this fast. Hey! Thanks so much. Isn't that what he wanted? Isn't that what he wanted? He says, I'm farming the crossbow, and then he gets it the next kill. So, that all you're doing? So is he leaving already? Shit. That's hilarious, actually. He says, and the ordinance. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's what I want to. Okay. Jeez. All right. Zero Civ. Thank you so much, Zero Civ. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get some Dark Iron Ordnance. Okay. Let's buff this guy too. Okay. Be honest. Super chill streams. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay, I want him to pull for his pet, because I can heal his pet afterwards. My guy's kind of AFK. Pull one? Okay. Is he? I wonder if he's using... Oh yeah, he is. He's using the... If he had his pet attack the other one too, that'd be kind of nice. Okay, good, perfect. So we need 20 of these, right? 20 Dark Iron Ordinances is kind of a lot. See many times that I PvP. What's your opinion about best 3 specs for PvP? I mean, I think the PvP specs, honestly, are you just switching a few things around with your runes and your gear. But I would pretty much always play down to feline swiftness for PvP, even if you're playing like Resto or something, or even balance. Like, I think this is better than some of your alternatives. And if you're feeling that that Hunter is weak in PvP, you're probably not gonna have a good time on Druid, because Hunter's definitely stronger than Druid in PvP. If you're on Alliance side and you feel squishy on Hunter, you might honestly prefer Paladin. Paladin seems really, really strong, and you can play with a shield if you want to play kind of like a hybrid build. There's a lot of options. Hunter's cracked at level 25? Yeah, like if you think Hunter's like weak, or you're having a hard time on Hunter, any other class is going to be a nightmare. So you might want to just, honestly, you might want to stick with Hunter and just try and kind of get a little bit more comfortable with the class. One thing I will say is a lot of times players will think one class is like weak, and I kind of even felt this way about Druid when I was first playing. You gotta give yourself some time, you know, like learn how to play around the class and learn how essentially how to win in PvP. Once you get good, like any of the classes, even the ones that are kind of weak right now, you can play at a high level if you learn how to do it. It's just more about like getting comfortable with things. And he's got 2 ordinances already. Do they drop for everyone? Or do you have to have the quest? Yeah, it's true. I play Boomy. I outplay a lot of players most of the time. Yeah, it's just like once you start getting more comfortable with your class, you know how it works. You can make it work. I mean, some stuff is just going to probably end up being a hard counter, but I want him to put his pet on the... There we go. Damn, we really need to... We need to heal his pet. I don't have any mana, though. I have enough for a big heal, but then I can't go back into cat. We're gonna do it. Oh, I can. Nice, perfect. Oh, really? Hold on. The ordinance only drop if you've talked to the ratchet guy and can see the hand in quest, and can drop more than 1 per mob. Oh, okay. Are saying need to talk to the ratchet guy before I start up. Be back in here. Still here. That he said that's weird. I had it drop. Did you ever talk to the guy? He said he's never talked to the guy. Maybe someone in the raid has to. Well, I mean, he said he's talked to him, so I was wondering that as well. I tried it. Since it was in the, you got 45 of them, and you didn't end up, you had never talked to the guy. Am I just getting super unlucky, maybe? He got 0 in like 1 hour, then went back and talked to the guy, and he got 1 instantly. Okay, weird. Okay, well then I'm gonna go do it, because if anything, it'll make me feel better. Okay. Maybe he'll still be here. Maybe not. We'll see. Isn't the DMF is still like a 4-hour lockout, right? On the buff? Did I get rank 3? Yeah, rank 3. How much even art? Dark Iron Ordinance. Oh my god, they're so cheap. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. That's so cheap. I'll buy those. That's fine. Because I just need 20. That's no problem there. The problem is these stupid things. Ugh, they're so expensive. So we need to sell our pearl. Dude, they were 7 gold earlier. Might as well just vendor those. Let's sell 16. We'll do 2 stacks of 5. And then we'll do 6. One stack of 6. Okay. Let's see. So we have our 24. We have our ordinances now. We honestly just need to buy a bunch of these. I don't really know what else to do. Okay, it's still 30 silver on EU. Well, that's because the bots have infected this server, probably. Okay. Are these hard to get off of shredders or something? Why is it so... Why are they so expensive? Oh shit, we got more stuff to DE. Can do it if you get me a summon. Oh. Not running all that way. The salvage item is 1 use only and recipe drops. Oh, gross. So you have to go back there every time? It's actually 1 use only? Really? Yeah, I heard Heard 60% success rate. That's gross, man. That's super gross. Hey, did you test Omen of Clarity build? Yeah, I use it all the time. Is it better than full feral for PvE? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, rating, you want to Omen Clarity for sure. You can use it on Stone Talon mobs, not the Shredder. One salvage item is 1 bronze frame, 2 gizmo. Oh, I see, you make the thing, okay. Takes a while to see a Shredder, yeah, I figured. Damn. Helpful got his chest. That thing's big. Okay, so what we're trying to do right now, guys, is I'm trying to level up my herbalism a little bit and then also grab these chests. Because I wanted to test I want to test a gold farm out, but I need a roguey boy. Have I tried balance yet? No, I haven't. In PvP, I'm sure it's probably pretty decent, but I know it's pretty bad in PvP. Or I mean in PvE. Sorry. Meant the opposite. You have 2 trinkets now? Yeah, PvP ones. Guys, before when I was doing these over here, I was getting the chests all the time. I don't know if they nerfed how quickly these chests drop off of these guys, but I'm not getting them anymore. Like, I used to get it after like maybe 10 or 15 of these guys, and now it's like not happening. I don't know. Why urban enchanting? I don't know, just trying to enchanting for the guild, and then herbalism. I want to try something. I want to try a gold farm. What are the chests for? You turn them in, or not, I guess the supply crates, but yeah, you turn them in for rep. And this is kind of the easiest place to do it because you can just run back up to the top of Thunder Bluff. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not getting any. Solid chest in the Barrens and Ashenvale, 80% chance, yeah. And at the harpy trees, yeah, I've been trying to look for them. Haven't seen any yet. There's just normally a few in there, or in here is really common. Oh, there we go. Two lesser magic wands. Okay, but I think I just want to. I need 5 more of these. No, sorry, I need. It's not 14, it's 16, right? I need 7 more. So, I need to farm some gold. I need to maybe go do some quests to farm gold. I don't know. No, I still need quite a few of my runes. It is becoming my priority, yeah. I also want to check the auction house real fast and see if any of the... Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. None of those are even worth anything. Okay, we want to grab some... Is there a... General goods here? We need... 1, 2... Actually, might as well buy 1 more wood to just use all the lessers. Is balance any good? Not really. How much honor did you get last week? 11,250. Well, actually, I got 11,400 and something, but yeah, 11,250 is what you needed for rank. I would get Ranker, the add-on Ranker, guys, if you want to see how much you need. 450. Did they change the rep on that? I feel like it used to be like 300 or something. Oh yeah, I wanted to check weapons, staff, search. What other things were there? There's the... I just want to see if any of the... Forest Tracker Paul... I don't... Why would anyone buy that for 50 gold? It's gonna be worth nothing. I wanted to see if any of the RFC stuff is even, or RFK stuff even seems to be in the game. Miscellaneous, finger, search. Damn. Is it a level 24 ring? Okay, then it's not in. Two-handed maces. Strangle mace. I don't think this stuff is... I don't even know if you can get this stuff, or people just haven't gotten lucky yet. I went into RFK earlier with a hunter, and we didn't get anything. Alerts and I didn't get anything. So... I just didn't know if it was worth it. You got the BOE gloves from Druid today in RFK when I was getting the... Oh, really? Okay. The wolf mat, or the wolf ones? Wolf claw? Rogue or warrior? I'd go rogue. Yes, okay. So there are stuff in there. Interesting. Okie dokie. Let's think here. It's my 43. $40 gold on your auction house. All right, so there the blues are in there. God, wouldn't you would be such a badass if you had Mantle of Thieves. Let's be honest, that would be so sick. That's like the item that everyone would actually be like, holy shit, you have that? No, Title Charm isn't in the game. This is just a Rune of Perfection. Which item? The shoulders from RFK. They have like a super low drop chance though. They look really bad though. I like that. I actually think they look kind of cool, but maybe it just depends on what class you, or what race and class you are. I guess just race. Class wouldn't matter, but yeah. Where are all the herbs, man? I want to try a grave moss farm for herbalism. I'm just herbalism, not alchemy. Are there any leather head options? You have like the PvP one, that's the one I'm wearing right now, but it does nothing outside of Warsong. And then you have stuff in the raid. You have 2 leather helms that are really good. Grave moss is so hard to find. Yeah, I think I have a farm idea for it though. What's the difference between dollar and pound? Like money amount? I don't know. You'd have to look online. There's calculators out there for that stuff. I think it's like maybe like 1.2 difference or something. Currently running NG for the 8 stam, but not really liking the profession. That's Feral dropping out of form to throw stuff is weird. Yeah, that's why I'm not worrying about it, really. Engineering is really strong for all other classes, pretty much, but for Feral with like mana and whatnot, it's not really ideal. Can you describe how to change a light bulb? Yeah, I would probably suggest getting a little step stool or like a ladder. And then you unscrew it. Lefty-loosey, right? So lefty-loosey will unscrew the light bulb. And then you take your new light bulb and you righty-tighty it until it feels snug. You don't over-tighten it. You don't want to break anything, right? Are you going enchanting and herbalism for money? Herbalism I'm trying to do it for money, but enchanting is just I haven't actually made any money off enchanting. Actually, I've lost probably a lot of money on enchanting. I have a little enchanting macro, and I use it when I'm in the major city in TB and stuff, but I've never had anyone message me. Maybe it's just too early. People are still waiting to get some gear. Fell off a ladder and you can't feel your legs? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you probably should have, I probably should have explained to you how to do the light bulb first, before. I can't, because I'm already there, so it's not, it goes off based on what you have. Oh, maybe if I, yeah, see there's nothing, I can't do anything with it. You'd have to download it. Or, yeah, I would just download it. It's kind of pretty much your option. Took the L for the guild? Yeah, kind of. I mean, people have given me a lot of materials, but some of those patterns were expensive. Like, I bought the shadow pattern for like 3 gold on the auction house. I didn't want to go and deal with finding it. Feral Druid with 4 buttons, what a nerd. You want me to put more buttons here randomly that do nothing? Do you have a list of useful macros? Not really. You can get by with no macros in the, or no add-ons in the game or macros, but for Druid, I'd probably say like a start attack macro. So like that's what this mangle is. It's a start attack macro, and then honestly, like mouse over heals are huge. You don't have to click on every person in your raid frame. You not use Sunfire is decent in PvP as Feral, but in PvE, Mangle is like so much more damage. This is the helmet that I'm using. It's just the PvP one, so it does nothing for me right now. Let's see if there's a chest up here. Damn, not even any earth root up here. PvE wise, PvE you don't really, just the start attack macro, honestly. You don't really need many for PvE. I mean, mouse over macros are, as a healer in PvE, is really useful, but for Feral it won't really matter. Yo. Stop evading. Oh, we got an apple. Hell yeah. Let's make a weak aura that tells you when Savage Roar is about to fall. Yeah, I need to do that actually. I just look up at my friggin' just look up at my buffs. Are you Biss right now? No. I mean, I'm pretty close to like pre-Biss for the raid, but I don't have all the raid gear yet, obviously, so I still need to get that stuff. Honestly, the biggest upgrade I could possibly get would just be the weapon. Feral weapon is so huge. "30-minute queue at the moment," which is weird for a Tuesday. Huh, interesting. They might have like scaled down a little layers or something. Got the Fist of Wild yesterday. Yeah, lucky. That's it's so much damage for Feral. That's like a huge amount of attack power increase. I think besides the helm, the Artemis Cowl, I don't think there's anything that's quite that much of a jump in attack power. Okay, 63 herbalism. We need to get to 130 before we can get Grave Moss. Tiger's Fury is ass. Yeah. The only thing that it's nice in is PvP, I guess. If you're like about to open on someone, you can pop it before. But I didn't even buy it yet. There's still some spells that I need to buy. Oh, a chest. We'll probably be able to get our thing. Is that it? One? No, it's an axe. Okay. No? None? Ugh. Yeah, to a 34 strength on a weapon, yeah, which is absolutely insane. Huge upgrade for druids if you get that mace. The problem is I think it's probably a relatively low drop chance because... Ooh, is that one? No, it's some pants. Yeah, Leslie got it their first run. Like, come on, dude. Not fair. I really haven't. I've gotten boots. And they're not even like the good boots, but... Let's see... 11K, 11.25. I mean, as a 3-day reset, you'll probably 2-week level cap. 2-week level? You think we're only gonna stay at 25 for 2 weeks? I'd be kind of shocked if we only stayed here for 2. I would actually be. My mind would be blown if we only stayed here for 2 weeks. I think they invested too much in making the raid and everything for just 2 weeks. I could see like a month to 2 months. 1 to 2 months. Yeah, maybe like right after Christmas, like right after the holiday. Stormwind music? Let's get out of this. Let's go to... Yeah, after the holidays makes the most sense to me. Mid-January, to be honest, yeah. Sometimes there's a mage weave over here, or mage weave, a mage royal. It's too high. Earth root. Anyone played with a rogue tank yet? How's rogue tank? Is it bad? Is it good? I've yet to see anything on it. I'm kind of curious. You think mid-January? Yeah, good chance of that. Mm-hmm. Oh, inventory is full. We don't need that apple anymore. You're working on your second character, Rogue, to 25, then I'll go get it, but it's a pain in the ass. Yeah. I'm surprised it's the worst tank though. Like, oh, chest. Better have it. Oh, I was like, dude, come on. Here we go. Light leather? We can do that one too. That one's easy. Okay, let's go get this herb. We're at 68 herbalism, so we're good. To go train and get out of this zone. We'll go barrens and pick some herbs. We're getting close because I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys my my idea for a gold farm at 25, but it's just gonna take a few to get set up fully. I got to get my herbalism up a bit. I don't know how many other people are doing it. You think Rogue will be very niche for certain in-game bosses? Unless they buff it. I mean, that's kind of cool, though, right? It's like, just for specific encounters, you just have a Rogue that just switches some runes over and tanks for you. I think it'd be cool. Okay. Last few seconds. If we don't see an herb in the next 10 seconds, I'm hearthing. Oh, earthroot. That's a good one. Okay, we pick this earthroot and then we hearth. Yeah, exactly. Graveyard with a buddy who can unlock chests. And I think that's the way to play it. Oh no, we don't have Hearthstone up yet. Gotta just run back. Feels like just yesterday we were here leveling. Actually, it hasn't been that long, has it? No, it's been like 5 days. Time flies when you're having fun. Can you even stealth run past those mobs? No, probably most of them you can't. But I kind of wanted to kill them anyways. I think with how successful SOD has been so far, they would keep this going for longer than a year, Regular vanilla gonna be so boring now. Yeah, I think that's gonna. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I feel like they're just gonna go based off players. Like, you know, if people seem to be having fun and everything, I think they'll probably put more time and effort into it. It's all a money thing for Blizzard, right? So if the money's there for them, then they'll keep going. Is Boomy good? No, not really. It has its like little, I don't know. It has a few ways of being decent, but for the most part, it's not that good. Yeah. Because we're starting to get a... Oh my gosh. Almost everyone that's on is 25. And this is an alt. This is an alt. Brother. An alt. So almost everyone's 25 now in the guild. That's online, at least. That's pretty cool. Oop. Don't mind if I stop here real fast and grab this. Sorry. Helpful. I'll be there in a second. I think it's been a great success so far. Yeah, it seems like it. I have my two biggest complaints in this order. So my biggest complaint is art stuff. I want them to have some more art assets and more help from the art team in the future. That would obviously be ideal. But beyond that, that's probably, yeah, that's the biggest concern, is just like, I want some of the items to, at like level 40 or level 50 or whatever, to be cool looking. So that would be cool. And then my second thing is just, they need to fix Ashenvale badly. Beyond that, I'm good. Ashenvale event sucks though. Yeah, that's exactly. Just dinged 25 on your second character today. Wow, you've been putting in work. Can't give me the buff yet. Yeah, the Murloc bag or whatever for level 50 or level not level, but yeah, 14 slot bag. Your prediction is Sod will have a lot of success. They will do something similar in retail. It's like a test, yeah. Ah! I almost made it. I was so close. Okay, there we go. You can do it with me on your rogue at 25 and split those profits. Do you have your lockpicking leveled up? If so, yeah, I'm fine with giving it a go. I don't know how it'll be. It might be too hard with. We might have to do it with 3 people, but we'll have to see. Okay, so we want to buy... Ooh, we got the buff. Nice. Oh, we have a little list, I see. Just one to chat to chest. Right. Damn. Okay. Let's do chest first. Big chest. Okay. Bracers. Feet, okay, feet. Bracers, okay. Strength. Boots. Boots. Agi. And then cloak. One agi to cloak, okay. There's that stuff. It's looking pretty... Starting to look pretty decked out. Damn. Okay. Let's buy 14 light leather. Shopping. Have these gone down in price at all? No. Light leather. It's 11.25. Not exactly light leather. Okay, let's buy. Let's just buy. I think they're more testing the Season of Discovery stuff for like a WoW plus, you know, Classic plus kind of stuff. Not so much about retail. Okay. See, that one was only 300 rep. I guess it gives like a range depending on what it is. Is that buff at random times? No, it's the buff goes out when people turn in the quest. Okay, we need to sell this. Fat homies is the bank, okay. Send up over there. I think that's useful for some people, I don't know. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, okay, we need to go do herbalism. Herbalism, and then we can grind it up to 130 real fast. Wait, what's experts at 125? Okay. What's the easiest way of doing this? Wait. That's weird. Experts at 125. Oh, okay, I can get 165, so I don't need to actually... Weird, you can... I can get 165 because of my Tauren thing, so I wonder if that will come in handy at all for anything. Okay, we go... Honestly... People that ask if you're down to heal the raid when it's like already halfway cleared, it's like, what are you doing, dude? Like, no, of course not. No, I don't want to save myself to a lockout. Yeah, goof. I think I would have better time picking flowers in Silver Pine. That's where I've always gone before. It's not as like spread out or whatever. You get asked that all the time. Yeah, it's like, no, of course I don't want to. Alliance just got locked again, still in 20-minute queue. Yeah, they ask once the easiest bosses are out of the way, and so people have left and they're like trying to refill. And it's like, no, I'm not gonna put myself on lockout and then probably not even clear any other bosses. Yeah, I mean, I get it that the raid's gonna reset soon, but I still you could have a pretty good chance of just getting in a fresh run, and just at least getting like a few of the first easy bosses out of the way. Cleared it last night. You had to reform and get 2 DPS. It was brutal. Ouch. Very lukewarm IQ players and SOD and colorist expose them hard. Yeah, a little bit. Definitely, definitely not the easiest encounter if you don't have people that are somewhat understand how their class works. Yeah, it's definitely a DPS and healer check, and the first night when we were wiping forever, I literally think it was just a healing issue, and then the next time we went in there, it was so easy, and we even had shadow protection pots, and it was just like, I think we killed it after we wiped once, and then we killed it the next time or something like that. Our DPS was about the same the second time. Yeah, I think it was just healing issues. And also kicks. Like, you have to have some people that understand how to kick. Yeah, no, Kelris is an interesting fight. Like, it's cool how they set it up. They just, they definitely... I will be honest, like, I kind of predicted the opposite, right? I said, like, I think they're going to make the early raids pretty easy and accessible to everyone. And I think the first few bosses definitely are simple and easy enough, but it ramps up quickly after the guy with the totems. So used to getting like portaled around with mages that having to run everywhere is something I'm not really used to. The Murloc guy is the first step up in difficulty. Yeah, true. The first 3 are like, you should definitely be able to finish those. Murloc guy, like, you have to kind of at least pay somewhat of, like, you have to have somewhat of like a ability to listen and follow directions, and then yeah. Get the survival rune yet? No, I'm close though. I need to get 7 more of the stupid shredder stuff. I don't have engineering, so I'm buying them, so I gotta farm some gold. So right now we're trying to level up herbalism to 130. Once we get to 130, we can try a grave moss farm. I wonder if anyone's doing Scarlet Monastery. Some hunters in there. These definitely look like bots, wouldn't you say? They all have D-O. They all have D and Q's in their name. They're probably all like, dude. If there's one thing Blizzard could do, it'd be get rid of bots. Like, I'm so sick and tired of seeing it. Is there any reason to go past rank 3? You can't. Rank 3 is the highest. Multi-boxer, I think I've seen them. Okay. Hunters got nerfed again. Is it the pet stuff? Herb seems like Bisque gold per hour. I don't want to spam quests because it hurts XP in next phase. Yeah, you could also just like I probably will do, when the next phase comes out, I probably will just do like RFK, like runs with everyone. Like, people will be so geared, you just get a group of 5 people together that are super geared, and then you just blast through RFK. Probably what I'll do. Maybe I'd start with I don't know, it's kind of hard. Like, RFK is a little high. Maybe you'd want to just blast through SFK until you got to like level 26 or 27 and then go RFK. I don't know. Poison was nerfed. Nice. It seems like it stops at just 3 and 0%. But we'll have to see. Just dungeon spamming seems like decent enough gold. There's so many drops, yeah. RFK trash farm could be good. Yeah, but you gotta split the gold with other people in there, and I went in there with Lurtz, who's a hunter, the other day, and it takes a little while to kill stuff. I don't know. SFK is probably better, so many twink items. Yeah, and it's pretty easy to kill the mobs. Think heavy armor kits or Agi and 1 chest enchants for Pharaoh. If you're tanking, probably the armor kits would be... Oh, I'd still probably do that. I'd still do the one. Yeah, I'd still do the stats and stuff. Hey guys. Hopefully there's not a whole lot of flower pickers in the undead area. There's also a bunch of Hillsbrad quests that I could do for gold. Briarthorn farming for Thistle Tea might be good. Oh, true. I didn't really think about Thistle Tea is available. Yeah, I didn't actually even think about that. How are you enjoying SOD so far? It's been good. It's been a lot of fun. Druid is super strong. A lot of PvP. A lot of PvP fun. A lot of DPS. It's been fun. I'm trying to get gold so that I can finish turbocharger, so I can get my survival of the fittest rune, because in PvP I think that's gonna feel so good. Hey, you boys, thanks so much. Let me get you added in here. You boys, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Your buddy says strangle kelp farming is pretty dead, around 7 to 10 gold an hour. 7 to 10 gold's not bad though, but yeah, I mean, you could do other things for a little bit more. Played Druid in Classic, but I'm trying something different this time. Went Warlock, half regretting it. I mean, I think Warlock is probably gonna, in the later phases, you're gonna be happy. I think Warlock seems pretty strong already right now, and they don't even have, like, access to a lot of, like, spell power and stuff. For the good content, your information helps me a ton with Feral. No problem, man. Happy to help. Warlock is Garbo DPS right now? Yeah, well, and that's kind of because they don't have access to much spell power, right? So we might see the DPS, once people get more of the damage gear from Raid, we might see the DPS kind of equal out a little bit more. Not to a crazy extent, but you might see some of those casters get a little bit higher on the charts, but who knows. Your old Shaman, you feel the same way? I don't know, Shaman seems strong. Shaman seems really strong. Seems like the Hunter Scorpion has been hot fixed. How did I get so much rep? Just doing Warsong Gulches and going to Ashenvale and doing... I don't have that much rep compared to some people. Some people have, like, the mount already, which is Honored. You just gotta do the Warsong event. Or, I mean, the Ashenvale event, though. Yeah, Shaman Tank seems so good. Is it soloable? I don't know, but to kill like that rare, it's a rare elite, so there's probably other people camping it. So I wasn't even gonna bother with it. Just it's unlikely that I would get the tag on it, and then yeah. Yeah, Shaman Tank seems pretty fun. I need to keep leveling my Shaman. My Shaman's level 2 right now, guys, so we're getting close, right? We're getting close. Rockbiter, dual wield, and then rage up. Yeah. Shaman Rage, mana regen seems crazy with that. Especially as Orc, where you can Blood Fury. Damn, lots of herbs here. That's what we like to see. I need to set it up. Settings. I need to put skill ups. You did 4 Ashenvales today and no rep. Yeah, you can get super unlucky. They need to fix it. That's like should be. I bet that's probably one of their biggest priorities right now. Oh, let's go get this other half of the pendant right now, guys. I can be finally done with this. I've been forgetting to do it. I think Shaman is going to be great late game. Yeah. Level 14 rogue, I'm good. A mage royal, nice. We're through, we'll take that. This will actually give us a skill up. Why is it not showing my skills up? My skill up. Oh, skill up, okay. Clicked it, I thought. There we go. The wolf mount is 8 gold. I don't even think that's worth it. I'd rather just run around a little slower. Shaman DPS is lacking, yeah. I think level 40 stuff's gonna change people's minds on classes a lot, because you get a lot more abilities that you don't have at this level, and you also get your max talent points, which is for some, like for let's say warrior, like an arms warrior not having mortal strike, it's like there's a huge amount of their damage in their kit. You know of any channels that are good for warlock info? Probably like Stay Safe, Snuts, Cricks. Those are probably the people that I could think of the most. Mage is so bad, it seems. It just depends on what you're talking about. Like in PvP, they seem pretty good. skill is Strangle Kelp? It's like 100 or 90 or something, right? I don't think I... Shadow Priest, Ellie, and Boomy at bottom 3? Yeah, doesn't surprise me. All those classes have no spell power, really, until you start gearing out. And even then, it's not, like, game-changing. Warrior has Victory Rush now, such a game-changer for warrior enjoyment. Yeah, for leveling and whatnot. Common Rogue were your mains for 6 years during vanilla content. Rogue seems like... In PvP, Rogue seems like scary right now. Swim, kitty, swim. Trying Druid for the first time. Yeah, and you're pumping, man. In raids, you've been pumping. Okay, this is done now. So we have Enchanting. Enchanting's done. We have every single recipe in the game except... Actually, we don't have Herbalism to gloves, but I could go buy that off the auction house anytime. So yeah, done with Enchanting. We are leveling Herbalism right now because I want to test some gold farm. Do I have to stand still for that? Oh no, do I have to be at the Shrine of Remnilus? Okay. Looking forward to leveling a shaman after the... Oh, looking forward to leveling it after the rogue? Yeah. You have to play PvP way different. Then it's not really the same. Alright, I'm gonna pee real fast. Bye bye, guys. Alright. You just want to live the Boomkin dream and smite pre-stream. Holy Farm Phase 4 would be great. I think, there's a good chance that Boomkin will be nice, feel real nice at level 40. I think Feral will still be better at 40, but I think Boomkin will be fun in PvP. And I think the higher we get in the game and there's more, the more spell power we have available. Like level 50, there's a lot of really nice spell power pieces in BRD. BRD might be the raid that, or might be the raid at level 50 though, so that'd be cool. That'd actually be so cool. You're worried about the rankings at 25? I'm here to have fun and enjoy the content. I know what my shaman is. The ranking stuff doesn't really matter though. Like that's that happens regardless of what you're doing, you know. Level 60, there's DPS rankings, and you know, there's still people out there that play Balanced Druid or Shadow Priest in raids. Okay, we need Mage Royal in our lives and Briarthorn. Briarthorn, I think, is level 75, so we can pick that stuff. Still pick these just in case we get skill up. We got one. You refuse to play Druids until you get Travel Farm? How do you level from 1 to 30 though? Am I using... I mean, Sunfire in PvP is better, yeah. Just overall. If you're with a group of players, though, you can, like... If you, aren't a pre-made in Warsong Gulch or something like that, or you're out in the world and you're playing with some friends, I would play Mangle. Because you can more reliably have someone, like, slow the target for you. You probably have heals. Sunfire is just nice because you can stay at range. Picking flowers, picking flowers. Two-handed mace, Fist of the Wild from BRD Biss for Feral Druids right now? Yeah, there's nothing better. I don't think there won't be any in this phase. That's the best thing you're gonna get. And the cool thing for it being such a good weapon, it probably should be off like the last boss or something, and I think it's just off of like off one of the first 4 or something like that. I don't remember which one. You hippie, yeah. Gotta level my herbalism, dude. Manual Crowd Pummeler won't have a charge anymore. From the Gauntlet? Okay, yeah. The Morgan Jet guy or whatever his name is. Rank 3 to use a trinket? No, you can get the trinket at rank 2. If you're having your honor, like when you log in, you need to log out afterwards. Otherwise, it's gonna like not gonna show up for you. Been at a 3k queue for the past hour. Man, that sucks. The queue stuff was going so good, you know? They might have changed some stuff, you know, on the back end. Maybe some Ashenvale stuff got in. I don't know. Maybe they dropped a few layers. Hey, a Briarthorn. We like that. We're getting to 130, guys, so we can get Grave Moss. I want to try a Grave Moss farm. Try and make some gold that way. I think it'll be pretty good. I just wish I got on it earlier. A few days ago, Grave Moss was like 1 gold each. Now I think it's like 67 silver or something, which is still really good, but... Weird, I feel like they did change something. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gotta be like, I mean, they said they changed the hunter pet, so it's like something happened. They probably put something in, but I don't know if anything else is in as well. Got to PvP, so I only have 11 honor. Oof. That's okay. You have several weeks to do it. When I get skull bashed so badly, it's really annoying that it's hidden behind a rep grind on supply crates. Kind of cringe. Yeah, but it gives them... I get it. Like, I understand, but like, I think that's kind of classic in general. Is like, for example, you have to grind out rep to get, you know, like your bracers or clothies with the AQ bracers and stuff. So it's like, it's kind of the spirit of classic to have those annoying farms. Having a ability kind of tied behind it is a little bit frustrating, but I don't know. I think it's probably a good idea. It keeps people playing the game. Like everything they've had in the game so far is actually probably pretty good. Is like pretty smart of them to do. Doesn't mean I necessarily like it, right? Man, yay. I will listen, but it's time to mess around, guys. Later, friends. Happy you were able to finally get in. Yeah, still gives plus 15 for herbalism. Peace Bloom. I think there starts to be Bruiseweed. Yeah, Bruiseweed I think is 115, right? So I don't think we can get that yet. Little Bruiseweed. Where is it? Yeah, let's just double check. 100. Okay, that's not too bad. We have 7 more. So we'll remember that that one was there. Back for it in a second. Somewhere around here. Gotta be some more. East Bloom, there we go. Firethorn, that's what we want. That's the ticket. Killed the rare and you dropped the belt? Oh shoot, man. Gotta get another layer, I guess. See if he's on the other layer. 5. Max level professions you can get is 150. Gnomes can get like 165 with or is it just 5 points? I don't know. They can get a little higher in engineering. Or Tarns can get a little higher in some stuff too. Or in herbalism. Yeah, Sean, I'm getting close. I need to get some more money to buy the rest of my shredder unit stuff, but I am excited to see how that 10% damage reduction feels. You've seen Gnome with the res cable? Nice. That's funny. I wonder... I was gonna see how easy these are to kill. Seems like a solid place that you could farm. Just because everything dies really fast. And they're also not really doing much damage to you. Seems like they drop nothing really, except copper. Off. Yeah, not really. No, I got fish oils in Hillsbrad foothills. You can solo the fish oil, but it's kind of hard, so I was there with another person for a while. But I did it for quite a while last night, just solo. Earthroot, we'll take that. Should have ran away when you had the chance, buddy boy. Fist of the Wild will carry you? Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, let's see, what are we at? We're at like 95 or 97. So 3 more till we can get the bruise weeds. And 33 more until we can get the big ticket item, which is the grave moss. Wonder if there's anything that alchemists can make that requires a higher level herb than people can pick besides druids. Or I mean besides Tauren. Kind of thinking about that. Popped in my... Hello, Sunny. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a little skill up here. Nice. 98, 2 more to go, 2 more to go. Oh, hello, friends. I feel like they changed too much. I'm playing Turtle WoW instead. Yeah, I don't really mess with private servers at all. I think, I don't know. They're just not really for me. But I hope you're having fun. But but isn't that kind of like a weird thing to say? That you feel like they changed too much? Because isn't that like version of the game like extremely different? Like there's like so much different stuff in that one, I'm pretty sure. Briarthorn, yep. How many new spells they added? I'm fine with it, yeah. Feels like classic to me when I play it. Just have some... I'm pressing Mangle instead of Claw. My bleeds actually feel like somewhat worth my time. Yeah, I don't know. Feels fairly similar playstyle. Had the NG pattern drop in my first run. No idea what it was. Everyone greeted besides one that needed. Had no idea today that it was a sub 1%. I don't... Is it a 1%? It's not that low of a drop rate, right? There's no... It's not sub 1. There's no way. It's like, I think someone was saying it was like 60... It's like a 60% drop rate or something. But maybe that's wrong too. Maybe it's somewhere in the middle. I don't know. Mage Royal. Feels exactly like Classic, except some new abilities. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I mean, yeah, like, yeah, the new raid feels different, but that's the only, like, new content they've added. Everything else has been kind of the same. Like, I've done this same exact herbalism route and farm on characters in Classic before. Not feeling much different. Meta Warlocks? Yeah, the Metamorphosis Warlock is a little weird. That's a big one. And then obviously, like, Rogues having a ranged shot is kind of weird for me. I'm gonna have to get used to that in PvP. Saber slash for Rogue? Yeah, I mean, sure, but you're just, again, it's just spamming one ability versus the other. You're hitting Saber slash instead of Sinister Strike, you know? It's like more or less the same game. It's like nothing has changed in terms of like huge gameplay stuff. It's not like someone's just playing their class completely different, except maybe like I think Warlocks are probably the one that have the most like just bizarre changes, and probably Mages too. Mages and Warlocks. What do I need to level my herbalism to before I go to the next zone? That is the question. Don't actually really know. I think I can go to the next zone now, right? 100? I could go... Can I go to Hillsbrad with 100? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Check up here real fast. Shaman tanks. Yeah, but you could tank as a shaman. Like, I literally have tanked dungeons at level 60 on my shaman. The only thing different about it is, like, you just can hold threat a little bit better. Two. 28 more. We're getting close. Sure, please. Penance is yeah, Penance is so strong. Penance and Prayer Mending. Priests just seem really strong. It's funny, I was saying priests probably are going to be pretty squishy in PvP because they don't have like the damage reduction stuff that shamans and druids have, but that's fine because they just have raw insane amount of healing. So can I see your talents? I mean, sure, they're just, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I always have to give the caveat of like, this is not what I'd raid with. Just out farming, so I want feline swiftness. Got a level 25 shaman and playing tank at the moment. It's easy peasy lemon squeeze. Yeah, it seems really, really strong. No, fear is really bad. In my opinion, I do 11.5 for the reduction of mangle cost. I would do this. Nope, not that at all. Don't do that. This. This build 5, 5, 1, 5. And for PvP, I'd run what I'm crap now. Let me just get back to my there. This is just what I'd run for PvP personally. Pretty much any spec I'd probably run this in PvP. No, I think power shifting is a bad idea. Unless you don't have very good feral gear and you just have a ton of int. Like a bunch of gear that just has int on it, then sure, I guess. That works. Boys are back in town, the boys are back. Let's roll out to SFK, team. Go, go, go. Having a blast with shaman leveling and the dreaded first 20 levels of Druid were enjoyable. Yeah, the Wrath stuff made Druid so much better, for sure. Okay, looking for herbs here. Bruiseweed. Do I use 10 strength ring from SFK? The ring that has 7 strength on it or whatever? I have that one, yeah. Failed attempt? Come on. Seems like everyone but Warrior is having a good time at the low levels. Yeah, I'd say Mage is not having the greatest time in PvE. PvP Mage seems really good, but... Yeah, caster DPS is kind of cock-a-doo-doo. King's Blood? I think King's Blood is 125, right? Shit. Yeah, I can't get it. I think 125? 105 right now. Get this. How's Rep Pally? It seems real strong, yeah. I would probably make one, but they're obviously only on Alliance. But it seems fun. World of Warriorcraft is over. I would not believe that. I think warriors are going to be extremely strong later in the game. They're just weak. They're not weak. They're just not very strong right now because they lack a lot of the things that make warrior really, really good. When you herb, there was a chance to get elemental earth. Oh, I've never Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Ah, yes, the old bot hunter out here in his natural habitat. Port player. Eating, botting. You got a skin. Gotta skin it. Thank you. It was right on top of my herb. Run your little bot route. Oh, good. Nice quick turn. Target. Oh, nice. Yeah, there we go. Bot problem only on US servers? I have no idea. Bots are just the worst, though. Ooh, double Mage Royal. Back in Classic, I reported bots at the start of the year. I got back to game at the end and the same bot was there. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Do not doubt it. Okay, let's not get killed by the guards. That would not be fun. 5 o'clock on a Saturday. Gonna try stealth runs in GUI for Grave Moss? Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Almost there. 20 more, guys. 20 more. 21, technically. Who's counting? Like, if Blizzard wanted to give me the ability to ban bots, I would stream myself live banning bots all day long, and it'd be so easy to find them. It's like, oh, that's clearly a bot. Let's ban them. Oh, that's a bot. Super easy to tell that is a bot. Let's ban them. It's not like catching bots is hard. It's like you take more than 5 minutes to watch them, and it's like, oh, that's obviously a bot. SMGY is in the game, yeah. Can't go in Nomergon. Need 3 days to ban bots farming in the world. Yeah, it's really not that hard. And if they punish people at all for that, then people would stop doing it. The problem is there's literally zero punishment, or if there is punishment, it's like 4 or 5 months after you've been botting. So it's like, okay, then I'll just make another character at that point. Like, oh, here's a bot. So easy to tell. It's a hunter, not in a guild, with a friggin' Chinese pet. And he's doing his little bot run. You know, it's like, I don't know. That stuff triggers me so much because it's like such a slap in the face to players, because they'll claim that it's hard and they're like working on ways to do it and all this stuff, and it's like, no, it really isn't that hard. Like, you could pay someone minimum wage to just ban bots all day, you know? Like, I would literally do it for free on stream, because then you're streaming it to people understand that it's you son of a boy. Life fruit? Can't get that one. Is the guild accepting invites? Yeah, you can come in as a social, or you can apply for like a rating position. Bot's gonna pay sub money, so Blizzard loves them. Yeah, but oh, a bot? Oh, is this a bot, guys? How hard could it? Oh, this must not. This is a player. How could Blizzard tell? How could they tell that this is a bot? Jesus Christ. So irritating. Let's actually go back the other direction for herbs, I think. What's up, Billy Bass? How's it going? How much honor do I have? 11.489. Is there money in Enchanting? I haven't made any money on it yet. What do you think about GJKP system? Can't use that. I find it ruining the WoW feeling, and yeah, I mean, like, I don't like GJKP, but it's gonna happen, so it is what it is. But we need some... We need some of that good mage royal. Or bruiseweed, that's what we were leveling with. The one thing I don't like about herbalism, or even sometimes mining, is like you'll find those nodes that you can't quite get. So like I've passed a bunch of King's Blood, but then you're stuck trying to find... It's like that weird middle ground where you're not quite high enough, but you're too high for the old zones. There we go, bruiseweed. King's Blood and Wetlands. Yeah. Right now I want to just get 130 so I can get Graves Moss. Tried to play WoW like 80 years ago? Wow, I didn't know it was out then. Just kidding, but but I downloaded it today and was searching for a class to choose, and that's how I found your channel. But I'm having a hard time choose a class, and I'm looking into Druid, Priest, or Mage. But my main jobs would be tank or healing on any type of MMO. Honestly, I think you would really like Priest if you like healing. Druid healing is a little bit... It's not the best right now, and same with Druid tanking, it's not really the best. If you like just doing raw... If you just like doing damage, then I think Druid's pretty good. But you might really enjoy Priest. What's up, Javier? How's it going? GDKP has existed in some form or format since the beginning of the game. I don't think it's a big deal. Just not participate. Yeah, and it's like you have to incentivize someone somehow to do content. Like, if you have all the gear out of a dungeon, let's say it's SFK, right? If you have all the gear out of a dungeon in SFK, besides like maybe helping your guildies or whatever, what's the point of you running SFK again? Just for fun? I mean, there's probably other things in the game you'd probably have more fun doing, like PvP or maybe like, I don't know, even people just going out and farming in the game, like they do that because there's an incentive in it for themselves. So you have to be able to have incentives. So that's kind of why GDKP works so well, and why also it works for buyers too, because then there's actually people that are willing to like more or less carry them through the content. So you either get that, or you get people rezzing stuff in runs, or you get like, I don't know, it just kind of is what it is, but it's just the way of the game. What's the stealth run for moss farming? Well, we're gonna test it out here in a little bit and see how it is. This guy taking... Oh, he's mining. Hello. Oh, the back pedal. Nice, dude. Yep, buff yourself up. Okay, yep, go back to mining. Okay. This guy is a gamer. Empire is scaling with AP, it's crazy. Yeah, it's nice. Of course, you can avoid GDKP by not joining, but it gives a reason to gold selling, and it makes prices expensive in the long run. Yeah, I mean, like, you're not wrong. See, there we go, King's Blood that we can't touch. It's like so, it's such awkward. We just need very specific things to skill up right now. Short man down, yeah. Hey, Briarthorn. That just spawn? Reported for hitting a miner. Damn. Hold on 1 second. Let me look at what I have for this guy. I thought there was a little tab. Is that later that they added that? I need to get a, do I have like a... Just one stam. Sad. And so your main game right now is Final Fantasy 14, and my main job is healing and tank, but I want to give WoW another try. I just never liked DPS jobs. Yeah, I think you probably would really enjoy Priest, honestly. Priest is really strong right now, and like everyone wants you in their group too, so you'll probably find groups really easy as a Priest. There's really no better boot enchants besides... Yeah, stam or agility. Armor kit. Slate might be better. I feel like 1 stamina or over the armor kit. I feel like armor kit might actually be better, especially if you're a priest. Right? Blizzard Block Alliance creation for faction balance. Meanwhile, average dwarf PvE enjoyer on a PvP server. Yeah. Dude, this sucks. Alright, maybe... the problem is we keep finding some of these like this. So we're at... Oh, I hope he's not going to take it. I hope he's just here to kill. But he looks like he's right next to it. Does this mean? If he comes to get it... Okay, he doesn't need it. See, it's so easy to tell when someone's not a bot. Like, this guy's obviously not a bot, right? But seeing a bot, it's so apparent. It's possibly be Night Elf Priest. Yep, you can be a Night Elf Priest. You definitely can do that one. Have you seen Throne Liberty? I know it has gotten shit talk, etc., and it's NC soft, I think, but it does look somewhat interesting, and their changes have been pretty huge for the complaints. What is it? Is it like a MMORPG? Ordinance and Star Shards, Night Elf Rocks. Now that they're saying that you can be different, that you're gonna have different priest options in terms of like the racial stuff, I wonder what is the best priest on Horde or on Alliance side now. Wouldn't it be human for their spirit racial? Alright, I won't kill him again. That's mean, right? But he also kind of seems like a little bit of a bot himself. Okay, we're gonna try and dip back into Hillsbrad and, or not Hillsbrad, but Silver Pine, and see if there's some herbs that respawn that could give us some skill. We're getting close. We're at 112. 15, 16. Korean MMORPG that will be published by Amazon to the rest of the world. Interesting. Korean MMO. I just feel like I probably wouldn't be... I don't... If it's like kind of anime-esque style, like I'm not... I can't really, don't dig the art style. Ah, yes. Another bot. Very easy to tell. Yep. Eat and drink. Little bot boy. Little bot boy out here farming. Yeah, I literally could have banned like 6 bots in the last hour, and it would have been super easy for me to do, and I could have just done it while playing the game. It's not anime, I wouldn't play it either if it was that type. Okay. We ain't weebs around here. I haven't seen a whole lot of stuff about the Riot MMO Fenris, but I mean, if it's coming from Riot, then obviously it's probably going to be pretty good, I'd imagine. I'm definitely excited about Ashes of Creation if that game ever comes out. I played in the first like beta that they had, or alpha or whatever. I played in that alpha, and it was pretty fun for being completely like a gutted game, essentially. Like they didn't have really anything in it. But I would totally need a better computer for that game. It was like running like so poorly on my computer. Computer's pretty outdated. Unbalanced idle? What's this? The hell is this for? Which one is unbalanced idle for, even? Okay, where the hell is that? Okay, I'm standing literally on top of it. Holy crap. Blind. Oh, that's for Star Surge? Oh, okay, well, I don't care. Time to stay in my bags forever. I guess I'll just wear it forever. Fills out a slot. Maybe they'll buff it one day. That one gives you moon conform? Oh, nice, dude. Okay, well, here we go. Another question, is it possible to move your UI elements around? For example, if there's a way to move the vitals from... Yeah, so you can right click on the unit frame, and then it's going to be under move frame, and then you just unlock it. And then you also, if you want to move more elements around, you have to get add-ons, but there's like add-ons called like move anything. And that allows you to move everything around. Beast Bloom doesn't even give me a skill up anymore. I probably should just leave it alone. It's not even worth any money. Pretty sure it's selling on the auction house for basically vendor price. Come on, let's have something here to pick. Give me a flower. We listen to some like Northrend music right now. Exodar. Skip that. Duskwood? What's the best for money making? I'm trying to figure out if this farm that I'm gonna do now is good, but earlier in the stream we farmed for 1 hour and we made 11 gold on like fish oil and pearls, but silver leaf. Need some better herbs to pick. Better herbalizing. Beast Bloom, we don't need that. We need better. We're at 116. There we go. Briarthorn. 116, getting close. Getting close. Yuppie. The Briarthorn. Star Surge has gotten in wetlands for both factions after talking to a guy in a cave and a frog. Yeah, I've heard something about it. I'm gonna just rock out with it in my idle slot. Gosh. Do we run back? No, I think we run... We need 6 herbs And then we can pick all those King's Blood. What professions? We got Enchanting at 150, and then we got Herbalism. Probably won't keep Herbalism for... who knows? We'll see what happens, but... I kind of wanted to get leatherworking for the gloves from the raid, but... we'll see, we'll see. Someone's saying that they're pugging their first BFD, and it was a bad idea, they said. The first one? Oh no. They're still on the first boss, I guess. King's Blood, not what we want. We're at 120. 5 more, and then we can come back for that guy. TikToker. Just spotted a TikToker. Do you even need a tank on the first boss? That dungeon? I don't even feel like you need a tank, right? Just stands there. Or floats there, I guess. What is a... I guess it's like a water elemental is like propelling itself through its butt. So it's like levitating, but through its like butt water stream, jet stream. Okay, let's see. Nothing around. Oh, these last few... this last little bit with the profession has not been... Hello, buddy boy. Firethorn, there we go. Okay, this should put us at 121. 121, okay, we need 4 more. And then we can get that sweet, sweet King's Blood that's everywhere. I feel like there's going to be a King's Blood here in the middle. Bad guards, can't pick. Little vendor boy here. Fire resistance. This cold card key just won't drop. Make sure it's not in your bag already. I know that sounds stupid, but I literally did that. And then the other thing you can do is you can ask in Baron's chat, and you can buy it from someone. There's a lot of times people are willing to sell it to you. Pretty cheap. Those would be my pieces of advice. But yeah, that's a bit of a struggle to get that one for... I think the intent is just for you to get it over time as you do those quests. But it definitely takes a little bit if you're not getting lucky. I think it's like a 4% drop chance. Okay, come on. We need 4 more herbs, please. Easier these to kill. Here. Over here. Got that shadow resist on my cloak. Makes some difference now. Full cloth and dwarven mild. Okay, you can get like grave moss from here, right? Bruiseweed, there we go, finally. Oh, I don't think we can get Wild Steel Bloom. Oh, we can. Nice. So let's delete the cheese. Why Blizzard can't make faction leaders in Ashenvale stronger? Yeah, no man. The stuff that's going on in Ashenvale is a nightmare. So hopefully that stuff gets addressed a little bit and adjusted. Look at this bot right here, guys. Is this a bot? What do we think? Bot? Maybe bot. They're gilded though, and they're also not a troll. But they have a Chinese named pet. So it's like kind of a toss-up on that one. That one you'd have to study a little bit more, you know, you have to watch it. You have to watch it for a minute. See if it exhibits bot-like behavior. I haven't gone this direction before to see if there's herbs, so we might as well check. We're at 124. We need 1 more and then we can get King's Blood. Then we need 6 more and then we can go do our farm, test it out. Hey Rogueman, are you still in here? Wanna test that out with me? Retail Feral or Sod Feral? What's more fun? I have no idea. I don't touch retail with a 10-foot pole. I'm social distancing from myself from Oh shoot, I forgot that these aren't neutral. I'm gonna die. What would make you come back? Probably nothing, honestly. The game is just so different. It's just way too much stuff happening. Like, I just like the clean simplicity of like original WoW. Like everything in. I also hate the models in WoW now. The models look so bad, in my opinion. They're all so bouncy, and I don't like the models. I don't like how every class has a billion weird, crazy spells. I don't know, just not really for me anymore. The last time I played was Legion, I think. Retail is poop. Ethical delete. I have no problem with people enjoying retail. I think it's definitely like has its audience and some people really love it, but it's just not for me really. You liked Legion a lot, not gonna lie. Can't remember if I liked it or not. I stopped playing then, so obviously I stopped for a reason, but I don't really recall why. Maybe I just got bored. Bruiseweed? Yes, please. It's too bloated? Yeah, like I have some pretty cool like mounts and stuff on my account, and I have some pretty cool like I don't know. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I have a decent amount of stuff on my old retail account, but there's just so much. Like, there's like a million mounts, a million pets. There's just like, I don't know. It's just too much stuff at this point. Real money trading and oh, okay, yeah. What level is 150? Okay. I don't get how retail is more RMT. Yeah, it seems like if I would, it seems like classic stuff is actually pretty bad with RMT, like especially like Wrath, like people buying gold all the time. Chaos Bolt server is dying. Hope they let us transfer soon. In what way, Pugs? I kind of, if that does happen, I kind of predicted that to be the case, because it's like, once you opened up one RP server, people know which one's the most popular. People are going to play on the popular server. No one wants to be on a server that's dead. It's not fun. Isn't it funny that now that I can pick King's Blood, where is it? Hello? There we go. Our first King's Blood of the day. WoW is an awful game. And you're probably in the wrong stream for that then. Probably would leave if I were you. That's what we play here. So you're probably not going to enjoy the content very much. Traffic is way down, trade chat is dead, hard to find groups. Oh, sorry man, that sucks. Okay. That rogue that was in here earlier, if you're still around, I'd love to do some little gold farm with you. If you're not around, that's fine. I will just find someone else. But I wanted to give you the first shot because I know you had expressed some interest earlier. You have all previous gear and you can't find a raid? Alright, man. Hopefully, hopefully they do something about that soon. But the good thing is it's just level 25, so it's not a huge deal because the 25 stuff is like, do you think this guy's a bot? Probably, yeah. It's not too big of a deal. Because you could always just level another character on a server, or just wait and let that one get transferred. If the server is really as dead as you're making it sound to be, then you might also just want to make an alt on like a populated server and then just play that for fun and wait for them to open up server transfers or whatever for that character. Also might just be a little bit more of a casual server, so maybe not as many high-level players. I don't know. But I feel like at this point, it's not. You don't really have to be like an extreme gamer to be level 25. Yeah, you will replace all the gear pretty soon. Right after leveling. You'll probably have some of it still at level 25 or at level 40 for a little bit, I would think. Like there's a few pieces that are actually really, really good. But probably not for a while. Like after you start doing a few dungeons, you wouldn't. It's like 25, which is 5 days of casual play. Yeah, that's kind of a lot of hours to play in 5 days if you're casual. I mean, my wife's been like working and she's barely playing, and she's level like 12 or 15 or something like that, something in that range. So I get that probably a lot of people still aren't leveled up. Leveling things simultaneously. Well, that's a good way to do it if you don't really care about the gear stuff at 25 and you're just looking to have some fun and get ready for the next phase. Then getting alts up and stuff is a good idea. What was this? About this? Weird. Okay. How many hours did it take me to get 25? I have actually no idea. I was 25 after... Well, I stayed at like 23 for a long time. I was like going and doing a bunch of stuff. So probably a while. Yeah, probably a while. Okay, we're running back to Scarlet Monastery. Do a slash blade. Oh, you're not gonna want to see that, my friend. You are not gonna want to see that. 3 days, 3 hours. Are you guys impressed? 3 days, 3 hours? Is that good or is that degenerate? I feel like it could be more degenerate. That's not even like max level degeneracy. 1 day, 18 hours, and you're at 23. It's not bad. How much of that was at 25? Let's see. 2 days. What's a good feral PvP build? Probably this one that I'm running. Feline swiftness is just really, really nice. Do you guys know how I'm wondering how Starfire or Sunfire scales in with attack power? Like, can it scale on both attack power and plus healing or plus damage, spell damage at the same time? You know, like what if you did like a weird hybrid build? I wonder if you're getting the best out of it that way. Gotta put 1 point into predatory strikes. This? I don't think it's worth it. Like, you get, let's see, increased melee attack power, 50% of your level, that's like 12 AP. That's pretty low. This belt has 12 AP. It's not horrible, but it's not like... I feel like Nature's Graphs saves me a lot of times in PvP. Oh, it's only AP and cat and bear? Okay, interesting. Yeah, the paladin has a shield, Avenger shield. It's really good. Really good, really good. Yes, it is so really good. Yeah, not having the movement speed is rough for sure. My suggestion is if you're gonna do farming stuff, you get the world buff and then you go out and do it. But I'm lucky to be on a server that's like has a huge population because the world buff's going out all the time. How's the PvP ranking work? I mean, I would use Ranker. It's an add-on. It's really, really helpful. That's my suggestion. Okay, let's go to Undercity and let's ask any rogue want to do a gold farm. Need lockpicking leveled. And 20. Is there any I wonder what level lockpicking you need for those locked stuff in there. I wonder if it's kind of high. Damn, we got a lot of Briarthorn. I wonder if this sells decently. If not, I'll just send it to an alt for herbalism or for alchemy or something. It's Pagion. Having a rogue would just be so nice. Turn them into healing pots, 10 silver each. Oh, so you're saying they probably sell pretty well? Boop ba doop ba doop boop 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 boo. I wonder if my whatchamacallit sold for 7 gold. That'd be cool. Or silver on your server? Oh, okay. Take a peek. Let's take a peek. Selling. Let's see what Bruiseweed is. So it's selling pretty good. With this. Nice. Okay. Not horrible. $40 per unit. Okay. It's actually still worth selling. Mage Royal. I mean, this is a few gold right here. Looks a bit low. Oh, compared to this. Yeah, let's just post it at that and hope that it gets bought out. Post that stuff. Vendor versus auction. Okay, why would you do that? You're losing money if you sell that. Funny. Sell those. Okay. Ooh, we want to see shopping. One last thing. We want to see what the price. Okay, they're up like 5 silver. Yikes. Herbs are doing really well. I guess people don't want to farm. Well, if you don't have a movement speed, it's kind of a pain, honestly, so... I guess I should have been grabbing more of the other herbs. I thought they would be, like, kind of pointless. Ooh, yeah. There's our iridescent pearl. Fish oil. Fish oil. Ooh, fish oil. Nice. Okay, we can go buy a few of those. Okay, selling, or no, shopping. We want to get these, and we'll buy as many as we can. Okay, we officially need one more, and then we're done with this quest. We also are broke AF. So we need to get a rogue to farm with us. Okay. Each King's Blood earns me 1 gold when I turn it into Shadow Res. Yeah, but you gotta have the Grave Moss though, right? Okay, okay, let's do looking for 25 rogue with lock picking leveled. Or a gold farm. What are you farming with the rogue? Well, we're gonna try and go. I want to try and farm grave moss, but I need to see if it's even like possible. So special about hitting rank 3? Well, first off, I'm Sergeant, so that's huge, number 1. Number 2, we get Sergeant's Cloak, which is 4 to every single stat, which is pretty much your best cloak you're going to get. Some classes, they might, like a hunter might prefer the agility-only cloaks, but for me, it's really, really nice, because I get the strength and the agility, plus I'm also getting intellect and spirit and stamina and all that stuff, so... Any rogues in the chat want to do a little farm? A little farmy poo? Make some gold, make some money, have a good time. Sparkling Peace. You have a macro for Sunfire in all 3 forms? No, I don't, but I think all you would have to do is it would just be well, it's a little bit more of a complicated macro, but it'd just be like, yeah, if bear you use this, if cat you use this. There's probably one out there though. I just don't personally have it yet. Gotta ask one by one. Yeah, I might have to end up going that route. I'll first go in and just see if it's even like seems worth my time. I might just have to go into with like a hunter or something, because hunters are just kings. I could ask. It just sucks without a rogue. You can't get the lock picking the chest. What helm am I wearing? Just this bad boy. Are the supply crates worth it? Well, you have to do them if you want to get one of your runes. For ferals, or for druids, it's the Skull Bash rune. Let's just see how hard these guys hit. To answer that question, they hit very hard. I think you could kite them fairly easily with Sunfire, though. Ouchie wow wow. Okay, so we definitely need to wait for them to get here. Let's see. 7:01. My wife gets home in half an hour-ish. I probably should have do an SM. We're gonna try and do a graveyard for some 30-ish. Problem with 3. How do you make your death screen look normal? I think it's a setting in Leatrix. Yeah, screen effects. I think that's the one. I'm gonna just look at all these. That's so funny. You said huge right after I did. Hey, you can get some amazing boots too. Damn. Okay, guys, I am going to go AFK for a few minutes while I wait for these guys to get ready. It gives me a chance to kind of get some stuff done real fast that I need to before my wife gets home and says I've just been sitting around playing games all day. We don't want that. So, let me... Just hold on. Add... Let's see... We want a timer. Or here, I'll just do this. Okay guys, I'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll do this. Next. Okay, back in 10 minutes, guys. Okay, guys, we're back. On my spec, like this right now. Is there... So you just have to get honor to get the rank. You just need to get at least 11,250. If you get that much, then you're good. Happy wife, happy life. Yeah. She's a nurse too, so she works like 12-hour days. I try to cook for her when she gets home. Plus, I'm definitely a better cook than she is. And she would agree to that. Okay, guys, we're trying to get... I'm gonna see how much I can sneak past these guys, I guess. But I'm just waiting on these guys to get ready. It's called Talented. Yeah, this add-on's called Talented. It's actually so nice. Yeah, the cool thing too is you can look at other classes on here. And you also can like you have templates saved for your class. So you can easily load and just apply them when you go to the trainer. Okay. We're gonna sneak in as much as we can. Okay, so that's that. Ah! You have the cloak? Yeah, the cloak is all stats plus 4, so it's really nice actually, really strong. And then the other stuff that I have is just pretty much like standard. Anyone know how you spec? Did the spec questions and the gear questions are like the most common thing that I get asked. Yeah, that's the spec that I'm right now. If I could pick any spec to be right this second while I'm in here, I'd do Omen. Actually, maybe I'd do full points in stealth. I don't know. We'll have to see. I think this guard's gonna see me, even if I hug the wall. Yeah. Maybe with the increased stealth, I could get away with it, but damn, she resisted. Stop resisting. Didn't know we had access to SM all 4 dungeons. Yeah, it seems like it. Yep. Scarlet Monastery, you can get some really good stuff in here, guys, for the auction house. There's so much trash loot that drops in here. For example, these boots. Oh, 11 stam to these boots. Is there? Do you guys know if there's any updates on? Ooh, Nova World Buffs has an update. I wonder if it. If it does any nice tracking now. Let's reload. Yeah, I've been switching back and forth friends. I was just picking herbs, so obviously I really want the speed. But Omen is really, really nice for damage. Can you raid it? Yeah, sure, you could come in here with 10 people if you wanted to. No, I don't think you can stealth to them, but that's okay. We're gonna have some people come over here and help us out here in a second. Try and farm. But yeah, like, name of raids. So it doesn't look like... Doesn't look like it's updated for that yet. Let's see, Nova World Buffs. Do they have any... Probably not, yeah. I wanted to see if maybe they had any kind of like updates to that. I'd love for them to get Atlas loot, or Atlas loot to get the updated gear. Twilight Invoker Shawl. Nice. That's it. It was worth it after all. Like I was saying that his group didn't seem like it was gonna do very well. But he ended up getting something out of it. Yeah, these boots. I think there's a axe. Yeah, this axe. Is there anything else that's sub 20? No, just the axe and the boots. But man, 18.9. Good. I'd wear the shit out of those boots. Use a stealth on your rogue for easy money and herbs for frost pots? Yeah. Price of grave moss on Horde is like 70 silver right now. Probably because the bots are getting to it or something. I don't know. Scarlet. There are there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in here. I'm pretty sure this guy is like dual boxing or something, or is a bot. I don't know. He's like, who knows? I don't really think, if it was outside I could root. I don't really think there's any way of me killing these mobs by myself, so I just have to wait. I guess while we wait, we'll just level our shaman a little bit while I wait for Aji to get ready. We have a hunter and a shaman coming to help us. We'll farm SM just a little bit, see how much gold we can make. But in the meantime, I will just this on and then this. increase the size of this bad. Oh no, it seems like we want to play Shaman, right? Shaman seems like a fun alt to have. Yeah, in SM we're gonna try and farm Grave Moss. Okay, let's see. Bing. Bang. Boom. Why am I? Oh, I need to stop killing these. I already have 10. I forgot I already did a little bit of this. And farming it in wetlands, herbs have a pretty short respawn timer, so it's nice. Oh, okay, okay. So it just maybe is not even worth it to be here? Mind telling me where you farmed your dark iron ordinance? I just bought it on the auction house. It was actually really cheap. It was 10 silver per, so I just bought it. But you can farm it in whatchamacallit. You know, whatchamacallit. Wetlands. I have no money. I need to sell. Okay, now I can train rock biter. Rock biter whip. Okay, Q was... I didn't mean to put attack down. $25 AP. Hell yeah. Let's invite my guy to the guild so I don't get any annoying guild invites. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, he's ready. You have group. So he's on his way over here, guys. Llama, 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 llama. Oh, no, I'm kind of jealous of people that get to play Orc. But it's probably just everyone feels that way when they have to look at their character all the time. Zug Zug, my guy, yeah. Hey, did I not grab this peon smacking quest? Aren't I supposed to have that one too? I haven't even done Starkov yet. I'm like doing this in a really weird order. Liar title. A rank 3 level 25 druid does stuff. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm sorry. We're about to do stuff. We're just waiting on let's see. We're waiting on them to run here. Where are they? They're flying. They're both flying right now, so they're almost here. All good, guys. It's a little longer. Orc Druid would be busted AF. I'm here for it. Oh my gosh, I know that'd be amazing. Think of, well, first off, Blood Fury. Great for Feral. And then also Stun Resist on Druid would be so nice. You think people will invite me to BFD as balance? No, not really. I'd be surprised unless you offered to be like saying that you're gonna like off heal, like you're like acting as kind of a hybrid third off healer, then maybe. But yeah, ideally people probably wouldn't run that for their group comp. Undead Druid, please. I don't like fear. Yeah, that'd be cool. Torn is nice. War Stomp is really nice, but it's not my first choice. If I had the option, it is kind of sad that like every class out there has other race options. I know like Hunter on Alliance and Horde only, or I mean on Alliance only have 2 options, right? So it's like somewhat limited, but you only get 1 choice on Druid for either faction. Kind of a bummer. But then again, if they introduce Troll Druids, I probably still would be Tauren. I don't really like if I had to choose between either of those, I probably would pick Tauren. What are you even doing if not Orc Hunter? True. You're probably a PvEer. You can do balance at 40 man, or at level 40, but 10 man people will be picky. Yeah. Oh, you mean 40 man? Yeah, there's more raid slots. I see what you're saying. Yeah, kind of. That is kind of funny to think about. Like 10 man raids kind of lock people out, just in a sense, just with the amount of people you have. Because is Warlock tank really strong? Like, is it on the level of Shaman tank, or is it just kind of meh? I haven't played with one. No, we almost have Survival of the Fittest rune. We are like yeah, very, very close. Can you go sleep? Oh, nine. It's mid. AoE threat, but single target is kind of decent. Okay. So would Warlock be pretty good at tanking the raid, or like if you were gonna raid tank, if you're gonna have someone tank your raid, and every single tank whispered you, besides Shaman as your first pick, who else would you pick? Is Paladin good? Is Paladin a good tank? I have no idea. No hit? Yeah. Sounds. Shaman, Warrior. And 5-man Wailing Caverns, and it was rough holding aggro, but it was the guy's first dungeon as Warlock tank. Oh, so it was like, maybe it was a little bit more him than the class. Interesting. Hey guys. They're on their way, they're almost here. We'll punch this orc and then we can exit out of this account. Okay, we're level 3, guys. We're making big progress on the shaman. Searing pain. Only way to AoE is throwing dots on everything? Yeah. Warlock's problem is they have one ability that generates additional threat. Yeah. Wait, I thought Searing Pain's instant. I'm pretty sure Searing Pain's instant when you have Metamorphosis. Shaman, Warrior, Paladin, in that order? Okay. Where can I find a decent pre-best list? I would literally just use 60 upgrades and kind of create a pre-best list for yourself. Just because I think that's probably easier. Because it kind of depends. Oh! We have a death on the field. Uh-oh, I still sound like I'm getting hit. Let's see what you got here. Mad Magician, Staff of the Monkey. Okay, okay. Nice gloves. Ooh, do we have an enchant for those? Probably not in our bags. No, we don't have glove enchants anyways, unless, yeah. Into duty, nice. Oh my god, I got Sergeant too. Dude, Paji is a gamer. Also Zeus, this guy got so much gear from the raid. It's actually insane. 1, 2, 3 pieces. Super good. What are we farming? We're gonna try and get some grave moss. See if it's even worth our time. Balanced DPS is pretty caca-doo-doo, yeah. Oh, Chihuahua. Might be kind of a little too rough. PvP event in Ashenvale, the same rep as Warsong Gulch rep? Yeah, it's both for the same rep. What's up, Ethan? What are we up to? We're trying to get a grave moss. I wanted to see if it's a good farm, but it might not be worth. Kind of a lot that you have to clear to get to it. What are we listening to? Valley of the Four Winds. Okay, let's not listen to this. Spawns in the Barrens or World PvP in Duskwood for it? Yeah. Probably, but I wanted to see. I wanted to give it a college try, you know? Jeez, he does so much damage. Oh my god. Guy pumps. Oh no, I don't think that's gonna be worth anything. Oh, it's worth. You get 4 stacks per hour? Okay, I'm gonna go there then. I'll have to go check that out. The escort ring? Okay, I owe Zeus 2 gold. We'll give him a little 2 gold, 20 silver for a little, you know, a little 10% off the top. At the side of Bag Place, yeah, I kind of figured that's where a good spot was. The only thing is there's probably a lot of PvP there, which would be fun, but it could make like the gold farming kind of a little bit on the low end. For me, at least, as a... let me get my... Okay, I need to buy 1 more turbo unit, and then we have everything we need for the quest. So, shopping... And they're going up in price, too. So... Oh. Oh, maybe he doesn't have Hearthstone. Shit. Maybe I should have helped walk out with him. Okay, let's do this. Let's go Ratchet to turn this in. Then we can PvP more efficiently. We got some gamers in here. Love how this rogue rune requires me to get a breaching charge from Stone Talon and take it into Stone SFK to blow up the first gate. Then stealth through the dungeon to pickpocket the rare spawn, only if you enter the dungeon alone. So fun. Interesting. You got Lemmings the Silver Lane ring, Loctite the feline mantle, and I got robes. Nice. You guys got some gear from there then, it sounds like. Okay, let's get in Discord. Hey, I should be able to buy it with all this stuff, right? That's all I need. 16 of these, 20 of those, and 24 fish oil. I should get it. I don't think I'm missing anything. And then I'll do Life Bloom, Sunfire. I should really get Wild Growth. Would be really nice for PvP. Congratulations on rank 3. Does it unlock any gear at the vendor? No, so there's two different vendors. There's a vendor in Orgrimmar. I think you have to have 5 gold to buy the rune after you turn those in. Oh shoot. What? It's even more? Ugh. Hopefully it's not, but it probably is. Dude, I felt I farmed like 30 something gold, and then I just have to use it all to get this stupid rune. Runes that are just like behind a gold sink is really stupid. You know what we need to do? Oh, foot guards. Need our boots. Boots to PvP. Boots to PvP with. Thousand Needle Quest gives a lot of gold at max level. Yeah, I need to just go take care of some of that stuff. Isn't he supposed to be this guy? Okay. Arm shipment? What do I have to do with this shit? It's not something else. What else? Can't do agi gloves. The staff. Okay, guys, we need to figure out what to do with this crate. Arm shipment. Is this one to Orgrimmar? Okay. Take it to Org, someone to stamp it, and then bring it back to him. Okay. Leave earlier when you're farming gold, come back and you have 25 silver. Pretty much. It's because everything I had to buy so much stuff today just to try and get to be able to afford this stupid rune, which is like make or break PvP, like 10% damage reduction and then 20% damage reduction in bear and 6% chance less to get hit or to get crit, and plus this with 5%, so I shouldn't get crit very often, that's for sure. Okay, let me mute myself. My dogs are going crazy. It should... Elliot, it should only give this while in Warsong. It doesn't do anything unless you're in Warsong. I want to do Ragefire Chasm as a 17 Druid. What role should... You can pretty much do anything at 17 in there. You could tank it, you could heal it, you could DPS. At 17 you're fine to do whatever. Yeah, of course, man. No problem. I think we're gonna queue here in a little. Pretty much ready. Like, you can queue anytime. Leveling feels a bit mundane now. Hope it gets better once I've... Yeah, cat farm makes things so much better. Where is Zelmac? Get in front of some of the higher ups. So maybe...
Yellow.
What up?
Hello, hello, hello. Don't know anybody else? Should we find more? I'll ask one more time in guild. Oh, just kidding.
I'm so ready for 40. I'm tired of healing.
I know, I'm excited about 40. I'm liking this though. I don't want to get ahead of myself.
Mine would be a lot better if I wasn't just a healer at 25.
Yeah, that's tough. Especially because like you don't have like movement speed. You don't have anything. We were talking about that a minute ago about how some of the classes like farming and stuff on them at this level seems like miserable.
It does suck with the no movement speed thing, but at the same
I'm with
time,
that.
as long as I'm farming stuff my level, I just respec into Spirit Tap, and I never have to stop moving.
Nice.
Dumbass, don't knock boxes over and it won't scare the shit out of you. You're okay.
Austin, what What chest did we get before I got that one from the raid? What chest did we farm for? Did we get one? Oh, there was like a quest screen, maybe?
Yeah, it was a quest screen from the one. It was Camp T, and you took it up to Crossroads.
Yeah, that's right.
Like 8
Wait,
stamina or something.
your name's Austin?
Yep.
Mine too.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it seemed like when I was in school, there was like 6, I think, Austins. It was super popular. I don't know why.
We only had a couple Austins. Probably 4 or 5. We graduated with like 1,300.
Oh, wow.
Just a little suburban Oklahoma.
Yeah, I grew up in Texas.
Alright, let's see. Doesn't look like it's pre-made, that's good.
That's good.
Good, it
I
might
did
be a
bunch
fun
earlier.
game.
I just want to get honored so I can get that Ashenvale mount.
Yeah, I'm
And,
just gonna... if you guys want to farm mid, like Zeus and I could just chain run flags.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I'm 2,000 out of 6,000 for honored.
Focus.
I got 2,400 health. We got this.
Damn, it's crazy. Does the rank give you any gear? Yeah, Sergeant's close. That's it though. You get trinket at rank 3 or 2.
Focus the priest in the back.
Try to keep you alive.
What runes am I using? Life Bloom. Hold on, let me see where this... Okay.
Just got.
Life Bloom, Sunfire, and Living Seed right now. Just have nothing else better. Could be an easy first cap here if we can get him out of hamstring.
Go, 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 go.
Okay, I'll head to the next one.
I should probably go buy my PvP trinket.
It's a good idea. It's nice to have.
Easy.
Easy.
Hey, stop around with that box. Sorry. I forget to shoot sometimes.
Okay, grabbing this bad boy. This is the best way for rep pretty much at the moment because rep is so like hit or miss in Ashenvale whether you get it or not.
Are you coming down ramp?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a second though. There's quite a few. Okay. Should be good
Try
now.
to get over to Evan real quick. You guys can make it to him.
Yeah, I think I can. I think I'll be able to outrun these guys too. Oh, there's a hunter. That's the problem.
Alright, I ran into you now. It's a 4.
Yeah, we should be good there.
Wing clip is OP.
Yeah, wing
Think you
clip
just
and hamstring
spam it?
is just annoying.
I never left cheetah that whole time. Not a single one of them touched me. Just running around, wing clipping all of them. They're so focused on you.
Zeus, if you want, you can start making your way to. Actually, they picked up the flag. It looks like it's probably going. Not going tunnel, so. Yeah, with this spec, we get 30% movement speed with cat.
They went out our ramp side. Come this way, Josh.
Yep.
Our tunnel. Looks like we almost got him.
Did he get all the way across?
Yeah, he's in the.
Okay, I think I need to go top a tunnel then. Yeah, just try and group up and get him, and then should be okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna res here in a second. They're probably taking it to the roof. Try and dodge middle as much as you can. Y'all can get out and head over the ramp side.
Yeah, we need more. Go to ramp.
Yeah, alright, slow down, Josh. I'm right behind you.
Okay, I'm just trying to get safe spot so I can drink.
More Dan. Wait, hold on.
And I just realized I've been muted.
I do that sometimes.
My damn dog, he's barking so much at, or growling at this box that he knocked over.
Keep running. I'll just try to kite him.
Okay, there's 3 up on the roof.
That's where we're going.
Yeah.
But I know these metalocks have to hate it whenever I just dispel their drain soul.
Yeah, I know.
Drain Soul's weird. It stays on you after they die, and that beam stays on their dead body. Have y'all seen that yet?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, if they cast it right before they die. Oh, here they are.
Are they jumping down?
They're all tunnel, yeah. We gotta get this priest, Koki or whatever his name is.
Beer bomb these guys. And of course, they resist.
The priest is down. Push.
Yeah, we're about to down FC. We got it.
Nice.
You wanna grab it, Josh?
No, you
Yeah.
can track humanoids. I just don't have it
It's
yet.
nice you have so much health, but it sucks with my predictive healing that it barely, your health barely goes up.
Yeah.
So buff in the middle, same. Oh, this is for it's for
I'm on
this
top of you. Awesome.
About
uh
to drop it.
thing. I don't know.
Okay.
Just keep going. I got you.
Yep.
And you got all your friends.
I'm going straight down middle. Straight to the tunnel. Nice sleep. That was good.
I know I got that same guy in a scare beast earlier too. It feels so
Yeah, he
good.
doesn't really seem to like to switch.
Their flag carrier's coming
Right here.
mid. I'm gonna try to spear. Hopefully it runs him backwards. How is he always freaking immune to it?
It's I think it's just meta form is just immune. Pretty sure at least.
Need some pressure on the priest.
They have so many priest healers right here, like 3.
No, I can't stand the priests.
Yeah, meta's just immune to fear.
I don't know why they want a turtle. Like, what's the benefit?
Completely.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got 2 here on me.
Yeah, I'll head over there. You probably won't make it. We just gotta rush for. I don't know. It's gonna be.
Okay.
Try to go grab a flag. If you can get up there, Evan.
Finally got me.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I'm healing myself as much as I can. Yeah, nope.
I think about only having one healer in here.
I'll try to grab more from the guild if we can before the next game.
Yeah, I can heal when we're all in a group fight, but most of the time I end up getting the flags, running them and stuff.
We just gotta get the priests away from each other.
What's up, players?
Hello.
What's up,
up?
baby?
I like that. What's up, baby? That was energetic.
Very energetic person.
Get that warrior. He's got berserking.
You're just gonna go mid, Josh, and grab it.
Yep.
I'll come out.
War. Yeah.
gonna just run this Druid dry. Keeps trying to shift on me. I'll just sleep him.
Oh, he's back together with all his other priest friends.
Ah,
You get more than one priest, and you might as well just turn around and go the other way.
yeah, there's
That doesn't-
3 priests here. Yeah, it's not happening.
Where's their flag carrier?
He's far side near like ramp area.
Run.
Nice
I'll slow
fear.
some people for you, and then I'm gonna go grab them.
Okay, he's dead. We should get it here. Oh, someone picked it up.
We're waiting for them.
See them yet? Oh, they're tunnel. Already at half health. He's gonna die.
Are y'all coming up tunnel?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Ooh, got my first blackout stun. That's nice.
Hell yeah, brother.
Get me though, I'm
There we go.
We won before they got me.
Hey, does anyone know if the homunculi can trigger blackout procs?
I don't think they can because they're all physical damage.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Hurt to raise.
But we do have a second dot now that can trigger blackout.
Someone in the guild said earlier they wanted to come.
So not used to Thunder Bluff. I just took the wrong bridge.
Let's see. Armor, leather, heat. I want to see if these are... anyone's gotten these.
Evan, you still need gold for that rune?
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah. Okay, I owe you 5 and I owe Zeus 2. I was farming like a decent amount today. It's just like there's so much that like that rune is such a gold sink.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I need to do that. I've got all this stuff in my bags. I need to go do that. Did you end up buying the shredder parts, or did you go salvage them yourself?
I bought them because I don't have engineering.
I think you can get the salvage unit and use it. You don't have to be an engineer, do you?
Engineers make them, but I don't think you have to be an engineer to use it.
I don't think so either.
I actually got the pattern today. That's what I'm doing right now is trying to get my engineering to 135. I'm at 101.
Arcutus.
It looks like there's 80 silver for one, but it isn't. I'm not sure if they're single use or not.
Yeah, I got 2 of them earlier to try to figure that out myself. If they're single use, that's kind of a scam.
Yeah.
I don't have anything for you for chest, Gorma. We can do bracers. I can do stamina on bracers. Okay, that's about it. Unless you want armor to cloak.
Oh, we got 3 priests.
Nice.
That's good.
But I've been in games where we have like 4 priests. I'm like, sweet, no one's gonna die. But then the people we're with normally can't do damage, so we just get pushed back farther and farther and farther until we all run out of mana.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna DPS. Did.
Are you playing Feral?
Yeah. I've all feral talents and everything, but I just when I'm running flags, I just switch over to some different pieces.
Yeah, I didn't know if there's any benefit to being resto at these low levels.
Nah, not really.
Okay, intellect if you don't mind.
Yeah. No, it's okay. Keep that.
No. Thank you. I'm loaded.
Okay.
So much money.
How much have you farmed? How much gold do you have?
I had like 130 earlier today, but I spent it on these gloves and.
Damn, dude, what you been farming?
That's a secret.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding. I've been farming the Nagas in Hillsbrad for
Fish
pearls
oil?
and pearls and
pearl.
fish oil and fishing up all the crates on the coast over there.
What are those pearls for? Are they enchants?
Some of the epic items. I think the blacksmithing one, maybe. Not 100% sure.
Need it for the tailor. You talking about the iridescent pearls?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need it for tailoring too. For the spider silk boots, you need 2 of them.
I've gotten like 4 or 5 of them, I think, and they're like 6 gold a piece. Like last night, I farmed 80 fish oil and a bunch of pearls and a bunch of BOE drops too. I've gotten lucky with some pretty good statted 25,
Yeah.
24 BOEs.
I've tried to go over there, but by myself. But there ain't no point in that. But the fish oil got cut like by a third of the price from yesterday to today, so I'm hoping it keeps dumping, so I don't have to go farm it.
Yeah, when I first started farming there, it was 2 days ago, and I was the only person on the beach the first 2 sessions I did up there. And then
Shit.
progressively, more hunters started showing up, and then the last time I was there last night, it was completely full of people, like fighting for spawns. So.
Oh yeah, like I said, I've tried to go there the past 3 days. It's a nightmare. I'm either getting killed by gangbang of ally or kicking any tags.
You got competition here, Josh.
I do. This guy's okay. He's
Way geared though. That's fine with me.
yeah.
We just got wiped.
Evan, did you wake up rank 3 this morning?
Yeah, I did.
Is rank 3 the cap for this level 25 bracket?
Yeah, I don't think you can get any higher.
Okay. I was planning on playing all day, but I had 4 medical calls. I had to go to my real job.
Yeah, jobs suck, man.
Yeah. Oh, that's the medical call one. They don't even pay. It's a volunteer gig.
That's like volunteer fire department kind of thing.
That's what it is, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, flag's coming out right now. Tunnel. He's running back up. Oh, he's passing it off.
Yeah.
Okay, we should get him here.
Yeah, the lock sheet.
I hate it. Takes you out of form when you return the flag now. I don't know why that. It's like, I think it's
Seriously?
like- yeah, I think it's like a bug or something. Don't have the mana to be shifting those all the time, but how's Feral on DPS charts is crazy. Really, really strong.
Evan, have you tried any RFK farms?
I did with Lurtz, and I did it for like a few minutes, but it was when we both were first level 25, and we just were in there for like half an hour. But we didn't get any luck with any gear. I think we might have got a green, but that's about it.
But it is doable. It's not like crazy hard.
Yeah, it's not hard at all.
Yeah, it's more just like a hit problem because they're higher level mobs. So
Yeah.
Hunters need the pole arm from the first guy in there.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Like,
couple weapons
couple
for
hunters.
warriors.
Are you gonna come down ramp, Josh?
Yeah, we'll come down ramp.
Do you see EFC? Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Oh, this guy just ran straight in the graveyard.
Actually, fine, because we're mostly over here.
Go get him, Evan. I just see you speeding off after someone.
This is a pretty easy game.
GY.
Flag, yeah, RGY flag. It was the easiest fear to dodge in my life. I'm not even gonna return. I don't want to get shifted out.
Nice.
Wait.
It's a rep per hour.
Name. Big train.
It's good if you are winning a lot, yeah. Because it takes about if you're winning fast, it's like maybe a 10-minute game, and then it's 100 rep for the 3 marks, and then you're also getting rep when you cap the flag.
They're gonna come up from behind us here in mid.
Plus, it's a lot of fun. It's actually PvP, whereas the
Spread.
Ashenvale event
I'm
is
behind you, Evan.
extremely boring.
I bet Warsong feels pretty nice with all the hunter nerfs.
Yeah, you don't see as many of the little scorpion pets, that's for sure.
I think a ton of people re-rolled today because of those.
I hope
Which is
so.
which is
Hunter's-
crazy because Hunter still feels or seems really strong still.
I know. Well, I thought the same thing. I mean,
They just gotta go back to the Wind Serpent pet, and it's still beating the shit out of people.
Yeah.
the class didn't need much.
I actually like the playstyle more without the pet. The pet made me feel like I was playing a meme. Marksman's really fun right now. So
Yeah, because everything was about buffing the poison with kill command.
yeah, you just did everything you could to get as much pet damage and kill command. But it just felt cheesy when that marksman I think is pretty well fleshed out. Chimera shot's great. Having a better toolkit too, because you can disarm and all sorts of stuff with Chimera shot.
That flag carrier made a poor mistake by getting berserking as
Once I
the
get
flag
Viper
carrier.
Sting,
It takes
it'll,
30% more damage.
Refund me mana when I
Ridiculous.
Chimera shot people.
Silly boy.
Nice.
I'm not looking forward to the amount of hunters and viper stings that are gonna get put on me.
Nice.
Good job,
Easy.
everybody.
Okay, I gotta go for a little bit.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay, guys, it was fun. Not as long of a stream. I kind of woke up late and I needed to take care of some stuff this morning, so we only were
The
live for
group
7
messaged me
hours.
earlier that said they had.
So
they
not
had
as
2
long
spots.
as I
They're
would have
trying
liked
fill
to.
up
But
at the
anyways,
end, so
I'll be back tomorrow and we'll get a nice long stream in. So thanks for all the
Found
support,
a flight
guys.
of
Appreciate all
Orgrimmar.
the follows, the
You'll get
subscribers, all
my-
that stuff. Really
whatever it's
appreciate it.
called.
Thanks for hanging out and chatting, and I'll see you guys.